Like Fox River Police. River Police, here, keep that right.
Drenched in sweat. Drenched. All right, I gotta wipe myself off. Look, I just got out of the shower. Of course, we got a queen. I'm sorry, we're gonna miss the queen. Bad idea to start at noon. Should have known better. It's just not the time of the year to do this.
Airline 468, wind 240, wind 2 our next doctor, 5 right 16. Left to 1315, late tower taxi to link, 5 right left.
Full lane, 2 left to right, 1 to wait, 1 to 6.
A little hot. Not a little, a lot.
Yep, left on Alpha, Fox 9.
No, there's no BTS before the BTS here today. I told you guys yesterday we weren't going to have that. We'll have that back on Friday. That will be a members only stream from here on out. Trust me, all you would have saw me doing today is sweating up a storm. All right. So now that I wipe my face off, I gotta put stuff back on my face. Stand by.
Minus the weight, right, LAX 3015.
Up to 1515, wind 230, our next doctor, 5 right 16.
25 right, clear to California, doctor, LAX 3015.
Airline 468, contact us at a person today.
I'm gonna look messy today, but you know what? I'm not going for looks here today. Thing, and then we'll get going on the main show here. And we're gonna have to wait because that is overheating. I know how to swim. In Michigan, you had to be a certified swimmer before you could graduate high school, believe it or not. You know, because Michigan is surrounded by water. Okay, Bob Lover. Yeah, we're late. Give me a break. You know, I know a lot of other live streamers that are really late all the time. that just looks ridiculous. I look ridiculous. I'm waiting for my computer to get back up to speed here. This thing reset itself. I'm not gonna fall off the 13th floor, you guys. Thanks for worrying.
39 heavy at the full length, 325 right, line of point.
Right, 25 right, full length, line of point, 39 heavy.
Come on. Good old Microsoft holding us up here. You guys, give me a break. Really, I'm looking at the chat and you guys are all upset we haven't started yet. Give me a break.
Heavy 76, 1240, 12 RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, United, straight on heavy.
Air Canada 788 heavy, on power tank full length, contour turbulence, 25 right at the full length, line of point. American Triple Line Romeo, 42 feet is 55, is that still your gauge?
We're 50.
American Triple Line Romeo, hold short, 25 right at Julia.
I'm putting this thing on.
Air Canada 788 heavy, LA Air.
Going full.
Air Canada 788 heavy, we're ready.
Oh my gosh. What is this doing?
Air Canada 788 heavy, contour turbulence, 25 right, line of point.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, Air Canada 788.
Left 32479 heavy contact, still got a departure.
Departure, runway 24 right now as well.
Radio. 788 heavy, wind 240 at 13, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV to Docker, Air Canada 780.
Florida 7849, LA Tower, contour turbulence, truckable cross, 25 right, on a plane.
And about way, runway to the right, right, 7849.
United 39 heavy contact, still got a departure.
United 39, good day.
That was Air Canada Dreamliner heading back to Toronto. All right, 1 second here. Just gonna fix the camera. It's a little off here. Do have a Queen over there. Korean Air Cargo Queen. Going to be starting taxi. We'll be heading to the 25s. Korean Air Cargo Flight 9208 heading back to Seoul to 747-400 ER.
4012 RNAV Docker, 25 right to
Next takeoff at 25 right here on the south side of Volaris, Flight 7849. It's an A320.
25 right, lot of 8.
25 right, bearing 3787.
Starting taxi down to Alpha, heading to the 25s.
Flyer 7849, contact book up for today.
Queen stopping at her tracks there on the Alpha. We do have a Moss Air Cargo, Flight 3114. It's an A330-200 coming in from Mexico City, now just 5 minutes out. Have another Queen on his way in as well. Coletta Air Flight 810 coming in from Mexico City and a 747-400 freighter just 8 minutes out.
Alaska 1430 maintains a good separation with party traffic and 24012 RNAV Docker. Right, RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff Alaska 1430. Up to 1696, Philly Terminal 25 right line.
Line way 25 right, up to 1696.
Currently 3787, contact SoCal Park.
Mark Via 3787.
Do have a Delta E350 going to be taking off on the north side.
Lake Tower 124013, runway 25 left to the north.
Let's turn ATC to the north.
Hello, Tower United 1897 for the Bezos, too far right.
United 1897, Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia, Flight 528, A350-900.
Go 6230 Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right.
No, later tater. Not yet, at least. Still looking on the south side. The Queen is still on Alpha. Testing 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. Thought I sounded a little low. How do I sound now?
Delta 528 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Delta 528 RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left. Delta 3842 Tower, Austin, wait turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait. And line up and wait, 24 left, Skyler 3842.
the Hyatt Regency.
871 Foxtrot at Victor, crossing with
Thanks,
24
Hyatt.
left, join Echo in contact.
Moving around the 13th floor.
Victor, crossing with 24 left, to join Echo over the ground, Skywest 71 Foxtrot. Delta 528, contact departure. Delta 528, good day.
Have a United flight up next. Arrival 24 right.
That was Victor 545-94, signal 24 red. Cover 3842 RNF Delray, runway 24 left for takeoff. Cover takeoff 24 left to RNF Delray, Skywest 3842. 14594 tower, runway 24 right for the land. Runway 24 right.
Alright, let's take a look over there at Atlantic Aviation. We have some interesting aircraft sitting over there. Well, we have the Qatar Amari A340-300 still sitting there. We still have that A330 private jet that we saw on Sunday as well. The Queen still sitting over there on Alpha.
United 1897, crossing way 24 left, ground point 65.
Alright, cross 24 left, ground point 65, United 1897.
How's the audio mods? Can you let me know? Can you let Allison know?
Forward departure, have a great day, Scout 3842.
We do have a 777 freighter next arrival here on the south side.
5 right Foxtrot to takeoff.
Okay, RNF
So
Doctor,
there's one of these. It's hanging literally. It got caught right on the edge there. So if, I don't know. Do you guys have the trash little tweezer thingies? You can see it over on this side. What's that? Yeah, you can see it over the edge there. It's the Moss Air Cargo A330.
Foxtrot 807, 124012, RNAV Docker, 5 right to takeoff.
RNF Doctor, 25 right, clear takeoff, Moxie 807.
So it's 807 Alpha, late Army 25 right, line of point.
Runway 25 right, go 207.
American 2233, contact Silk Upward.
2233, you see it.
American 1526, continue forward on hotel and hold short of Bravo 17.
All right, audio is perfect.
Monster 3114, heavy turn left off of 7, turn left
Do you
on
have a Queen
Alpha.
at number 2 for arrival here on the south side? Coletta Air Queen.
Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, next approach, left of 5.
Forward, hold short of Bravo 17.
Breeze A220-300 taking off 25 right.
That was 807 Alpha, 124012, RNAV Docker, 25 right to takeoff. That was 807 Alpha, RNAV Docker, 25 right to takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Doctor, Skywest 807 Alpha.
JetBlue 1124, late Army 25 right, line of point.
25 right, JetBlue 1124.
So in on that Green Air Cargo 747
On the 810 heavy,
Still
late
over there
24012,
on Alpha.
1124, wind 240 at 12, RNAV Doctor, wind 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off, 25 right RNAV, Dr. JetBlue 1124.
Yeah, right there.
JetBlue 1188, LA Tower, tactical lane, 25 right, line up.
This morning we did have an American A321 that was heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, taking off here on the south side. For whatever reason, from what it sounds like, it had flap issues. It did circles around the OC for almost an hour before coming back here and landing on 25 right. Our vehicles didn't meet the airplane. Of course, we're burning off fuel over the OC. An A321 cannot dump fuel, so it has to burn some of that fuel off so they don't come in too hot and heavy.
Turn right on hotel, hold short of golf.
Exit hotel, right on hotel, hold short of golf,
3 and 8208 heavy, just to verify you're ready to go.
Covering to go, 49
JetBlue 1188, wind 240 at 12, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1188.
JetBlue 1124, contact choke at departure, good day.
Or departure, JetBlue 1134,
Have a United Dreamliner up next for arrival back on the north side, 24 right. To the south side. JetBlue flight rolling down 25 right.
Left line of the lane.
Line open, reach the lane to 5.2, 90228.
Of course, I missed that Queen. We got the Korean Air Queen. Gonna be lining up 25 left.
JetBlue 1188, contact choke at departure.
1188, take care.
Sunny 10 heavy, turn left Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha.
I was just going to say, it should be Alpha 8 turn off there.
It was 4941 at Gulf, crossing way 25 right, taxi Bravo Charlie 4 depart.
At Golf, cross 25 right, Bravo Charlie 4 depart, Skywest 4941.
All right, let's head to the other Queen, the Korean Air Cargo. Going to be taking off 25 left. Again, this flight, 9208, heading to Seoul. Last Air Cargo heading in to the southeast corner of the South Complex here at LAX.
39208 heavy, wind 230 at 12, RNAV Hyper, wind 25 left, step takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, set for takeoff, runway 25 left, Korean Air 90208. Tower Delta 673,
Delta 673, LA Tower, caution with turbulence, departing heavy 747, wind 230 at 12, wind 25 left, to the lane.
25 left, to the lane, Delta 673.
Korean 9208 heavy, contact choke at departure today.
Today, Korean 9208. LA Tower, Alaska 1343, outside of UG 025 left.
Alaska 1343, LA Tower, wind 23012, runway 25 left, clear advise.
5 left, clear to land, Alaska 1343.
Set to the north side, we have a Delta 767
November
300ER
75, Mike,
heading over to 24
right
left.
for departure.
25 right for departure, 785 Mike.
It's flight 939 heading to JFK.
As pushed, are you
This
ready to go?
would have been my flight
11 o'clock, climbing at a 1.6 to 747.
a week ago Tuesday.
Parallel with that aircraft for a few miles, report them in sight. Alright, we do have a flight for myself, 1697. Just 1697, thank you, maintain visual separation. Just 1697, contact departure, good day.
This aircraft, 34 years of age, delivered to Delta Airlines in June of 1990.
Tower Delta 2975 over Kobe, visual 24 right.
Perfect.
Delta 2975 tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 2975.
That's what I was looking for, that will work perfectly.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 939.
Leave it there. Thank you. Flight 9389 heading to JFK. Again, this would have been my flight a week ago Tuesday.
Southwest 987, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, Southwest 987. Delta 939, contact departure.
Delta 939, good day.
We do have Singapore, 777 at 300ER and the downwind leg. We'll be arriving here on the north side in about 6 minutes. And let's head back to the south side here. Let's get to the chat as well. Sorry if we're a little slow here today. It's extremely hot.
Southwest 313, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line.
Probably one of the hottest days.
On point 24 left, Southwest 313.
One of the hottest days we've had here in the Southland. Actually, let's put that down. We've got one of those corporate jets rolling down.
Get 2746, 125012, RNAV Docker, mission 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff T5 right, RNAV Docker, American 2046.
Not going to see any more. There's a bunch of those sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation.
Short 25 right, Juliet, Alaska 1343, roll call.
Number 5, Mike, contact, still got a departure.
Option departure, 5 Mike.
Avenor 0295. I'm sorry, 0293 with the $5 Superjet. Sorry about that, Avenor. The wings over Camarillo is going to have an A10 Warhog on static display. I really can't wait to see it. Ooh. Gosh, I wish I wasn't so busy. I would love to go see one of those. Avenor, thank you so much.
Alaska 1343 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Eva, the 777-300ER, they're on taxiway Bravo heading to 25 right. Flight 5 will be heading back to Taipei.
American 2746, contact SoCal departure today.
Departure American 2746.
Hi, B.
W300 LA Tower, 25 right, line of
A B is on my cable. Hi. Yeah, bye. As long as you don't bring others. Oh, that E190 was owned by MGM Mirage.
American 1889, verify gate 45, exposure date that was notified.
Next arrival here on the south side is Porter, flight 663. It's the E2 coming in from Toronto.
American 1889, taxi hotel, hold short of Bravo 17.
Alright, hotel will be short of Bravo 17, American 1889.
Tower Fairway Bay 35 to top 35.
Fairway Bay 35, LA Tower, 24012 and a 25 left, stay the line.
25 left, clear the behind Fairway Bay 35.
All right, let's head.
300,
Porter E2 next arrival.
Docker, 25 right, cliff takeoff.
Out of Docker 25 right, cliff takeoff, JetBlue 300.
American 9788, LA Tower, 25 right, line of flight.
25 right, American 9788.
Continues taxiing down Bravo, heading to 25 right. As we have another JetBlue A321 now rolling down 25 right.
American 9788, wind 23012, RNAV Docker, 25 right, cliff takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, American 9788.
That United Dreamliner heading into Terminal 7. Our next arrival on the north side is Singapore, the 777-300ER. Next takeoff here on the south side. American Airlines Flight 9788 heading to Phoenix, an A321neo. Boy, early rotation there.
Porter 663, Juliet, cross 55 right, 9.75.
Cross 55 right to Juliet, over ground post 663, how's it going there?
Next arrival here on the south side. Spirit Airlines Flight 835 coming from Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A320.
American 9788, contact SoCal departure today.
American 9788, good day.
Charlie 91679, heavy departure.
United 2679 Heavy, LA Tower, caution wind turbulence, Heavy 777 will require the inboard, wind 24010, wind 25 left, cleared land. Eva 005 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 25 right, line up and wait.
Alignment way, runway 25 right, Eva 005.
So we got Eva next takeoff 25 right. We've got the Singapore 777 next arrival on the north side.
Roger. Brewing Bay 35, Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
All right, hold on to your Biscoffs. We're heading to the north side.
Brewing Bay 35, short of runway 25 right.
Oh. Hold on.
Immediate shut off, APU.
Brewing Bay 35, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right, for Spirit 835.
Eva 005 Heavy, wind 25012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Eva 005.
American 1521, taxi full length, onshore turbulence for the departing heavy 777, 25 right, full length, line up and wait, traffic will cross.
Roger, runway 25 right, that's full length, and line up and wait.
We're going to head back to the south side. It's been a while since I've been up here. I'm reminded I have no space.
Traffic will hold in position at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground 75.
Oh, 25 right, and Juliet over ground. Have a good day, Spirit.
Okay, Eva 005 Heavy, contact Coast South Park, that's the plan.
Okay, so go approach Eva 005 and 8.
A little break in the action. I'm just going to rearrange some things here. Our next heavy arrival is United Airlines Flight 2679 coming up from Newark.
American 1521, wind 25011, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Roger, runway 25 right, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, American 1521.
Spirit Wings 1068, early term, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Spirit Wings 1068.
Scrambled Egg 81 gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Scrambled Egg 81 Dash and BG, becoming a gold member. Amelia upgrading to gold here today. Thank you so much, Amelia. And Mike Perdomo gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mike. Awesome support. Thank you, Mike. All right, we got that United 777. 200 ER coming from Newark. Our next arrival here on the south side. 25 left.
American 1521, contact for the emergency.
45 right, 1521.
Rocking and rolling down 25 right.
Another 2679 Heavy, taxi hotel.
Wee!
Cross, runway 25 right, ground.
Whoa.
That's 5.
Yeah, right.
Spirit Wings 1068, contact Coast South Park this year.
Over to Park, have a good day, Spirit 1068.
Boy, they're going for a ride, aren't they? Did you pay extra for that?
Left 640 LA Tower, Joshua turbulence. You were preceded by a heavy 777 on final. Wind 25012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
For an extra $50, you can have a joyride. We do have China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading back to Shanghai in the 777-300ER, now rolling down at taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right.
Canada 77 Philly traffic 25 right.
Next takeoff is Air Canada Flight 778 heading to Montreal, Canada, 737 at MAX 8. No Nighthawk here tonight. Our Nighthawk show is Friday. We'll be on the 12th floor patio deck back here at the H Hotel. That will start at 3 p.m. Pacific, so it's a little later start. And I gotta tell you, if you guys are watching in Europe, prepare for more late starts next week. It's going to be roasting here at LAX next week. So more than likely we will do all of our shows in the later afternoon, evening next week.
Your gauge is pushing over you shortly. American 274, Lieutenant Taxi full length, 25 right, line of the wing.
Full length, 5 right.
Today is hot enough, I can't even imagine putting another 7 to 10 degrees on top of this. No way. Avianca A320 Neo next arrival on the north side. Is that Air Canada 737 MAX 8 now rolling down at 25 right.
American 274 with 24011, RNAV Doctor, only 25 right to takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right to takeoff.
China Eastern 586 Heavy LA Tower Taxi full length, only 25 right, line of wing.
25 right, full length, China Eastern 5.
Next, got that China Eastern.
Air Canada 778 contact.
777 heading into Terminal 7. Actually, we have American Airlines Flight 274 heading to JFK and A321, followed by the China Eastern. Also have Korean Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul. The A380 Super will do a little back taxiing on 24 left. Of course, we're high atop the H Hotel, giving you awesome views of that back taxi action. Michael Thomas, the $10 super chat. Thanks so much. Michael says, hey Kevin, 2 words. Holy moly! Yes, I got your email. I saw your photo and your video as well. Thanks for sending that, Michael. You look good in that shirt. It's a nice color on you. Thanks for sending it.
35 right line boy, Alaska 1340.
American 274 contact code out of
I actually shared your video with our mods, Michael.
I-37 Heavy LA Tower with 250.
We're waiting on that China Eastern 777 next takeoff here on the south side. Have an amazing super chat coming through PayPal. I'm going to share that in 1 second. So I want to make sure we get these arrival and departures. Viva Airbus landing on 25 left.
Bravo. Flight 640, traffic will hold in position at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right and ground point 75 left for 64.
Flight 704 at Lima, crossing 25 right, crossing 25 left. Traffic is on a 4-mile final from 25 left.
Flight 704 is crossing 25 right and 25 left at Lima.
American 1889 at Bravo 17, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
At Bravo 17, call 25 right, ground point 75, American 1889.
Viva 510 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75, traffic will hold in position.
All right, I'm going to jump on camera here. Don't judge. Hello, everyone. I'm plane jockey Kevin. Can you see me? Looks like, you know what? Let me readjust this. Stand by 1 second.
Flight 704, turn left on Alpha, taxi to parking, just monitor ground point 75 on your way.
Left on Alpha as well,
All right, is that better? It's a little bit better. It was a little tight before. Hello, everyone. I'm plane jockey Kevin. High top the H Hotel on the 13th floor. I got to tell you, what a hot day here in the Southland it is. I'm a little hot, but thankfully I can feel the cool breeze coming off the ocean now, so things will start cooling down. Don't worry about me. I'm all right. It's not my first rodeo. We have an amazing support coming from our legend Jane with an $850 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from legend Jane. Jane says, I appreciate you so much, Kevin. You're the best. You're the best, Jane. Thank you. My gosh, Jane. Amazing support. Thank you so much, Jane. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Let me do all the sweating. All right, we do have Korean Air Flight 18 now back taxiing. So we're going to go to the south side real quick because cargo jet is converted 767 about to touch down at 25 left. Head back to the north side. Korean Air Flight 18, this A380 Super. I think this is the first time we've actually seen the back taxiing, the backtracking to forward left from the 13th floor. It gives us a little better advantage, a little different perspective.
Heavy, turn left Alpha 8, turn left on Alpha, traffic 1 mile final.
Left turn Alpha 8, left turn Alpha, target jet, 937.
With the 937 heavy, continue off at a parking.
Alpha 8, target 937.
Station 3903, Sierra Golf, LHR, Costaway turbulence. Just under 5 miles until the heavier but 350, mark from 25 left. System 314 with 25012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 out of Foxtrot, clear to takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to takeoff.
All right, we'll be making a turn. Let me turn the ATC to the north side here. We do have Fiji Airways, the A350. Next arrival on the south side. Let's head back to the south side real quick. We'll pick up the Korean Air Flight 810 coming up from Nandi and this A350-900. Back to the north side. We also have an Air France 777-300ER. Going to be arriving on the north side at 24 right. Flight 22 coming up from Paris.
093, turn left to Victor, cross runway 24 left in contact ground point 65.
Of course, we saw this play out yesterday on our test stream at the parking garage.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Number 2 for arrival on the north side is the Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental, as we wait for this king to start rocking and rolling.
Green Air 018 Super, wind 250 at 11, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alarm Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Green Air 018. After 018.
So the 2963 tower, caution, wait your launch, runway 24 left, line of and wait. 24 left,
Air France, the 777-300ER. Up next for arrival is Green Air Flight 18 now. Starts rolling down to 24 left.
The wind is 250 at 11. Green Air 018 Super, contact departure.
Contact departure, Green Air 018, goodbye.
Air France 22 uniform, Fox, runway 24 left, and turn left on Echo and contact ground point 65.
We contact on left, will turn left and Echo, and point 6 and reference to uniform.
As we wait for the Queen to arrive on the north side, let's have another look to the south side. Do it British Airways, Flight 283, coming in from London at 777-300ER, just 7 minutes out. ITA, bringing back the A350-900 today, coming in from Rome, Flight 620, 13 minutes away. Adventures with Mark. That also super chat. Thanks so much, Mark. Says hello, Kevin. Hope you're well. Just finished spotting at Manchester this evening. Caught the Emirates A380 Super Turkish 330 and the Big Q 787-9. Now watching your stream at the hotel. Keep up the great work. Sounds like you had a great day of plane spotting there in Manchester. Definitely on my list of places I would love to come out and visit. Maybe do a stream. Hang out with our friends at Think Planes. All right, let's head to the north side of the Queen. Short final.
The 1791 tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait, test, full cross downfield.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 1791.
Southwest 1791, disregard the crossing traffic, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, southwest 1791. Yeah, 4963, we are
Subject 4963, tower, clock, wind turbulence 747, touching down, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, 49.
Yankee and hold short of runway 24 left.
Lufthansa 456, that's Yankee, hold short 24 left.
2963.
All right, we'll exit at Yankee and head to Tom Bradley. We're going to head back to the south side here. A lot of action outside of Terminal 7 with United.
Taxi on to runway 24
Turn
left,
the
eastbound, and exit at
ATC
Romeo.
back to the south side as well. Air New Zealand, Flight 6, coming from Auckland at a 777-300ER, just 15 minutes out, will be a Southside arrival on the 25 left. Also British Airways Flight 283 at the 777-300ER, coming from London, 3 minutes out, also a Southside arrival. Next arrival here on the south side is Viva Aerobus, Flight 622, coming in from Monterrey, Mexico. It's an A320.
Code 4912, Mr. Reverse, taxi hotel, golf, cross, 25 right, ground 0.75.
Lieutenant Hotel, Golf, cross 25 right, ground 75, got 4912.
Skywest 5370, contact hotel apart today.
Viva Aerobus, coming in from Monterrey, Mexico. Next arrival, 25 left. Pretty full house at the Eagle's Nest. Again, this is where the future Terminal 9, which will be renamed Terminal 8 in the future, will be at. Set back to the north side is Asiana, Flight 201, heading back to Seoul, now doing a little back taxiing. 24 left. Speedbird is the next arrival on the south side.
25 right, ground up away, American 490.
Viva 622, taxi Lima, hold short Kilo 1 and call the ramp.
Little E-Jet sitting there waiting, all lined up, waiting for this A380 to clear.
Viva 622, call the ramp frequency 131.07.
All right, let's head back to the south side. We'll catch back up with the Asiana A380 Super Speedbird next arrival. 25 left.
Chicago 620 Heavy, LAX aircraft 124.012, gust 21, runway 25 left.
ETA number 2 for arrival on the south side. Turn the ATC back to the north side here real quick.
703 will report the reporting traffic and line up and wait. 703. Got 3294, hold short on runway 24 left. Hold short 24
Let's
left.
head back to the 24s. A lot of action on both sides. ETA again, number 2 for arrival. Southwest Airlines heading to SFO, flight 432, 737-700, now rolling down. Second up, Breeze Airways, flight 703, heading to Norfolk, Virginia, and this A220-300. Boy, Breeze is certainly in the news lately. Boy, they are just expanding everywhere, announcing new routes almost weekly.
703, the MSA. 703 departing traffic.
Great little airline led by an aviation legend.
Thank you. Maintain visual separation. RNAV Delray, wind 23012, gust 21, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff. Monkey 703. Unit 201 super traffic will cross runway 24 left, monitor and wait.
As that Airbus rolled down 24 left, A380 will get ready for a takeoff.
Over to Southwest 432.
Number 2 for arrival on the south side.
Frontier 3291 Super Bus will depart the left, Joshua Turbines 123.012, runway 24 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land.
This is flight 201 heading back to Seoul. This A380 Super.
Scott 3694, expedite, cross 24 left, left turn echo. Expedite, cross 24 left, 3694. Moxie 703, contact Soga departure. Departure Moxie 703. Frontier 3291, maintain flight practical speed. We're 12, 3291.
Got my eyes on ETA on the south side as well.
Delray, 124.013, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, cleared for takeoff as I do have an American A321 Neo landing 24 right.
You did not turn off the runway yet. I'll tell you when you can turn off the runway. Just hold the beam, one of the exits. Mechanics, just hold a beam, this exit Victor here. Don't turn it, Victor. Just hold on the runway, facing left. I'll tell you when you can turn. Mechanics, we'll hold on the runway. Thank you.
Now we got ETA, short funnel, 25 left on the south side.
Good night, 6, thank you for that. You can begin your left turn.
All right, since we got Bliss this shot blocked. I'm going to head to the south side.
24 left, contact ground point
Next
65
Bravo,
today.
25 left.
24 left, ground point 65.
Here's your 201 Super, nice job, contact departure today.
Contact departure, 201 Super, you have a great day.
The 437 is going to be just a few minutes here. You're in trail of 2 other workers on the south side. 437.
Of course, yesterday, ETA arriving to full right on the north side.
Runway 24 left, line up away. Line away 24 left, 437.
Coach 4099, runway 24 right.
Scott 4999, LA Tower, 23015.
United Dreamliner making that left-hand turn onto Bravo, heading to 25 right.
Good right.
Yes, Rudy will be back with me on Sunday for the big Sunday show. I'm flying solo once again during the week, as Rudy is now being back to a school teacher during the week. So we have today's show. We got Friday's show starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. I'll be on the opposite side of the hotel on the 12th floor patio deck for a little nighttime plane spotting as well.
671, just outside of Kobe, 024 right, Circuit 671, tower number 2, 124015, Dust 26, runway 24 right, first land. Circuit 671, number 2, 124015, Dust 26, runway 24 right, third land. 24 right, Circuit 671.
Turn the ATC back to the south side. We got Swoop. There it is. About to touch down to 25 left.
Dreamliner offshore, contract airlines.
This is WestJet.
11, gun 26, RNAV Delray. Runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
Sorry, Arnab Delray, we'll clear for takeoff 24 left, Delta 437.
Open 75, turn left heading 210 after departure, runway 24 left, line up away.
Heading 210 departure, line.
Dove Delta 757 rolling down to 4 left back there on the north side.
Position 60, 230.
Delta 395, wind 24011, gust 26, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, Delta 95.
Delta 1816, runway 24 left, line up away.
Line from way 24 left, Southwest 1816.
Delta 437, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 437.
Taking a look at the horseshoe here, not very busy car-wise heading into the airport. I'm gonna take a sip of water here. We are looking back on the south side now. We do have On the Pond Airways Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita, heading to the south side.
WestJet 1100 at Quebec, crossing 25 right, ground 75.
Next arrival here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 386 coming in from Newark on an A320. Have that Air New Zealand 777-300ER Flight 6 coming up from Auckland, just 3 minutes out.
Fraction 8 Golf Bravo, plan runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Line with 25 left at Foxtrot, section 8 Golf Bravo.
Fraction 8 Golf Bravo, plan runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
25 right at Foxtrot, section 8 Golf Bravo.
Fraction 8 Golf Bravo, hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short, 25 left, section 8 Golf Bravo.
Air Canada 555.
Also, by China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter going to be heading over to the 25, sitting over there at Imperial Terminal. American Airlines Flight 26 coming from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner, 5 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. China Airlines 777 freighter starting taxi.
Fraction 8 Golf Bravo at Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and hold short 25 right, runway section 8 Golf Bravo.
You on 670 late tower 125013, just 65 left for the land.
So I have a corporate jet going to be taking off, 25 left. So wait for that 777-300ER, flight 6 coming up from Auckland. Well, it looks like that corporate jet crossed over 25 left, now heading to 25 right. Well, we got a long line of takeoffs lining up for 25 right.
Air Canada 555, 25012, just 6, Darnab Doctor, runway 25 right at full length, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway at 25 right, Darnab Doctor, 555.
United 1635, runway 25 right, full length.
Another breeze, Airbus A220-300 also heading to 25 right. Air Canada 737 MAX 8 now rolling down 25 right.
United 1635, wind 25013, just 26, Darnab Doctor, make 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Darnab Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 1635.
Alaska 6, full sort of Foxtrot, let me know if you have numbers for that. Full sort of Foxtrot. Air Canada 555, contact Hotel
The move team moving one of these 787-10 Dreamliners back to the hangar, which is just below us here at the H Hotel.
Perfect. Fraction 8 Golf Bravo, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
Line up away, 25 right, flight 1 section 8 Golf Bravo.
Golf Bravo, wind 24013, just 26, RNAV Doctor, wind 25 right at Foxtrot, for takeoff.
Let's take off 25 right, Docker, section 8, Golf.
Alaska 6, wind 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way.
25 right at Foxtrot, line of way.
Dynasty 5153 heavy, runway 25 left, line of the way, traffic 8 mile final.
25 left, Bravo for this Air New Zealand 777 freighter coming in from Auckland, flight 6. And also the China Airlines 777 freighter.
Wind 6 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Here we have a corporate jet rolling down to 25 right.
Alaska 6, wind 240 at 12, gust 26, RNAV Doctor, wind 25 right at Fox, Alaska, Tega. Further, Doctor, Wind 461, LA Tower, Doctor, right turbulence, heavy 777 holding in position, and a heavy Dreamliner will depart the inboard, wind 240 at 12, 5 left, civil land.
And China Airlines cargo 777 freighter going to be taken off 25 left. Do you have that American Dreamliner up next for arrival on the north side? This is flight 5153.
Turbulence, heavy 777 departing the parallel, runway 25 right, line up wind.
Line up wind, 25 right, 704.
Dynasty 5153 heavy, wind 240 at 12, RNAV Hiker, runway 25 left, there's 4 takeoff.
5 left, RNAV Hiker, quick takeoff,
Alaska 6, contact Delta departure.
All right, the China Airlines 777 freighter rolling down 25 left. Next heavy takeoff on 25 right is the United Dreamliner.
5 heavy taxi pulling clear. United 1704 heavy, wind 240 at 12, RNAV Doctor, wind 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear takeoff.
Let's head to the north side real quick. That American Dreamliner flight 26 coming from Tokyo Haneda. Next arrival.
Wind 25 right, United 55.
Dynasty 5153 heavy, contact Delta departure.
Delta down 35, flight 68.
We'll head back to the south side. We got a United Dreamliner. Be rolling down the 25 right.
Check 4133 lane tower, wind 240 at 12, 25 left. Spirit wing 386, practical hold, change position, and Juliet crossing 25 right, ground 175. And New Zealand 6 heavy at Juliet crossing 25 right, ground 175. United 1704.
Still got that ANA Dreamliner. We also have Philippine Airlines flight 113 heading back to Manila. Heading down to 25 right. Air New Zealand flight 6 about to cross over 25 right and head to either the West Gates or the Tom Bradley. Looks like we also have Turkish Airlines flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. 787-9 Dreamliner also heading to the south side. Long line of south side takeoffs.
United 1865, wind 230 at 12, RNAV Doctor, 25 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Doctor, United 25.
All upon 5 heavy, LA Army 25 right, long way.
All 25 right, RNAV 12 right.
at 12, RNAV Doctor, 125 right, for takeoff. Cross 2541 LA Tower, contact turbulence, traffic cross, 25 right, line 48. United 2075 LA Tower, 1240 at 12, runway 25 left to the land. Tower 4133, contact turbulence, heavy Dreamliner departing the north. United 1865, contact SoCal departure view.
Got a Delta 767 taking off on 24 left. We have an 8A Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita. Next takeoff here on the south side. Let's head back to the south side. ANA now rolling down. 25 right.
This is 671 radio check.
That's all clear. Both monitors.
This is 671 at all, crossing 25 right, hold short, 25 left.
I'm off cross 25 right, hold for 25 left, take this.
Spirit wing 461 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
On Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, turning 461.
Yeah, 47 Juliet Lima, Lake Tower at Lima, crossing 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left.
Turkish 777, make that left-hand turn. I'm sorry, the Dreamliner made that left-hand turn.
Upon 5 heavy contact, SoCal departure. Ticket 671 at Golf, crossway 25 left, taxi straight ahead, Golf, departing.
I'm off cross 25 left, heading golf straight in. Ticket 671.
Taylor 4133, can you make Hotel 6?
Hotel 6, Scout 4133.
November 7 Juliet Lima, Lima, crossway 25 left, turn left on Alpha, and fall down on point 75.
Sir Mike, becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Sir Mike. Dave with the super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. This is a fantastic show as always from Warwick in England. Thank you so much, Dave, there in England. Appreciate your awesome support there. John, super chat. Thank you so much, John. This is nice work. Keep going and withstand the heat. Me personally, I'm doing all right. This is, like I said, this is not my first rodeo working in the heat like this. You guys used to call me Kevin Bacon. Trying not to bake in this heat, that's for sure. I'm more concerned about all this equipment overheating. So I've got my eye on everything. So far, so good. So that's good. Mercy M, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mercy. Thanks you guys so much for the gifted memberships. We added something, should I say, we've added something new to the stream. We started last Friday, which was what we call the BTS of the BTS, which is a little pre-show and a little after-show of our main stream. So we still have our behind the scenes, which we have here today, as well as our main stream. Those will continue to be open for everyone. The BTS, the pre-show or the after-show, which is kind of a more personal live stream here on the show. Those starting on Friday are going to be member-only streams. And that goes all the way from silver all the way to emerald. So even if you're a gifted member, you still have access to the membership streams. These main streams will still stay open no matter if we travel, no matter where we go. We've been looking at ways to add more content to the channel and giving our members a little bit something extra. So starting Friday, the BTS of the BTS, I don't know if that name's gonna stay or not, but that will become a members only live stream. And that's before the show and after the show. Kevin's got to work even harder now. All right, we got Breeze, Airbus A220-300, now rolling down at 25 right. Some of you guys sent me some emails. Some of you guys commented in the chats from yesterday. Some of you guys kind of upset. How dare you, Kevin? I support the channel as best I can, but I'm not a member of the channel. I understand that. I really am out to please everyone, but I have to remind myself I can't please everyone. We work very hard on this channel, and memberships is a big part of the channel. And I've been, like I said, I've been looking for ways to give you guys something a little extra. A lot of you guys for the longest time have said, can we just get member-only live streams, as in airport live streams, as members only? And I've been very, like, on the border thinking-wise on that from the day one. I don't really like that. We did that with the AVL on the fly when we first came out with that, and there's just something not right about that. So I've decided we're going to keep every single airport live stream open, no matter if we're traveling or whatnot.
Heavy on that dock here with 2503, we're going to 25 right, 36. Heavy on that dock, we're going to 25 right.
And with that being said, you know, the BTS and the BTS, there's really not much to it. I mean, it's just me talking to you guys while I put things up and tear things down. Trust me, you're not missing much. I think it's interesting. You know, I found myself going back and rewatching those BTS of the BTSs, and there's really not much going on. I don't know. I get sucked into it. I don't know why. And it's me talking. You should already know what I'm talking about, Kevin. But somehow I just sit there and I listen to myself talk, and I get sucked up into it. Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila to 777-300 ER.
Air 2675, Juliet, cross 22, 5 right, ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, Air 2675. Philippines 113, Navy, contact Shogun departure. Departure, Philippines 113.
Gary, that 1013 visual.
That's 4877 on that dock there with 240, 225 right, click takeoff.
25 right, click takeoff, right,
You're at 4047, LA Tower, with a 25 right, line of boy.
Runway 25 right, line of boy, 2047.
arriving there on 25 left was Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3766 coming up from Tucson, Arizona, the CRJ 700ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side is Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming up from Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner. SF Emirates Flight 215 coming up from Dubai. A380 Super just 4 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Then 2047 on that Docker with 24012 on the 25 right to pick up. Cat 4879 LA Tower on the 25 right, line of port.
25 right, line of port, Cat 4879.
All right, why don't we head over to the north side here real quick.
4877, contact Toga departure.
Turn the ATC to the north. We've got a lot of heavy and super action coming to the north.
You'll be 10 miles trail, this departure runway 24 left at Echo 7, line up and wait traffic across downfield. On the way 24 left at Echo 7, South 3.
Hiding behind the building there, Delta Airlines Flight 914 heading to Minneapolis in A321.
Delta 2678 traffic will hold in position at Whiskey Cross 2 for left down 0.65.
Interlegend Jane gifting 50 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome, awesome, awesome. See, now Jane just helped any of you guys who don't have a membership. Now you can watch the BTS at the BTS, right? Even with the gifted membership, we'll give you access to the BTS at the BTS. Awesome. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support. Thank you, Jane. All right. Next up, flight coming up from Osaka, Japan. Here on the north side here real quick, because we do have the Emirates A380 Super also heading to the north side. Ryan with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ryan. Says hello to Greg Pinkleton, his wife Myra, and little dog Booger. All watching you from Burbank. Tell Booger to get down off the couch. Booger! Get down off the sofa. Ryan, by the way, I went back and watched your video of the GMC Fishbowl bus outside of Fry's Electronics there. Great video. I'll tell you, it takes me back.
Good afternoon, Emirates A3, Mike Super, word, short final, runway 24 right station. Emirates A3, Mike Super, lost on the tower, 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land. Catman 24 right, Emirates A3, Mike. Identify 3, what's it? Identify 30, squawk 0243, clear down about space area 1. 3391 LA Tower, runway 24 Echo 7.
My biggest question, Ryan. Well, first of all, we were talking about the Fishbowl, GMC Fishbowl buses yesterday. And I was talking about I always wanted to drive one of those. So Ryan, in your video, the driver, he's got to steer and just steer. There was no power steering on that, right? It looks like it just takes everything out of you just to steer that bus. I still want to drive it. Is there any way I could drive that? I need probably a commercial license, don't I? It's just the sounds of the engine. There's something about that the GMC Fishbowl, the sounds alone, and probably the smells as well, will take me back to being a kid. I love it. Great job on that video. All right, the Emirates A380 Super up next for arrival.
Delta 914, they've stopped the Orca departures, so we just a moment, okay? Delta 914. Gus
They stopped the Orca.
123012, Gus, disregard.
How'd they stop the Orca?
Scout 3391 RNAV Del Rey.
24 left, Del Rey, clear for takeoff, Scout 3391.
And an American 777-300ER heading to the north side. That's not something we see ever. Flying in Houston, I'm sorry, loaded Heathrow, flight 136.
Emirates A3 Mike Super, cross 24 left, kind of ground, 0.65. Great, cross 24 left, at 26.51, cross Emirates.
Gosh, I can't remember the last time I saw a 777-300ER. Up on the north side. Gregory Smith. Let me do that again. Gregory Smith with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Gregory. This is Kevin. I'm going to the Atlanta airport tonight to plane spot Delta A350 LA 2028 takeoff. Fly after 8, hoping for south side takeoff. Well, I wish you the best of luck there, Gregory. I have not had much luck with that plane so far. Hopefully you have better luck. Best of luck. We're all counting on you, Greg. Joshua, becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Joshua. And Terry M with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. He says, you make great efforts to make a good show every time, and I appreciate it much. Thanks, Kevin. Well, my pleasure, Terry. My pleasure. The good news is it's almost 2 o'clock. Things will start cooling down here.
914 RNAV Del Rey, wind 24012, runway 24 left.
Glad you guys are enjoying it. A lot of shows this week. We had a test stream yesterday, Tuesday at the parking garage. All right, I'm gonna let that A321 roll down as our next heavy takeoff here on the north side is American Airlines, the 777-300ER. If we look out to the far west, Emirates still here on the north side. We'll be heading to the south side, obviously, and heading to Tom Bradley. Now making that turn, we'll take the bridge route over to the south side. What was the outcome of the LA 2028 on Monday? Well, I didn't get it. Jeez, go WestJet.
tower caution for turbulence, runway 24 left, full length, final lead. Good afternoon, land up runway 24 left, main course on 18. Level 914, contact.
737 MAX 8.
Okay, 914.
Again, kind of rare to see an American 777-300ER up on the north side.
Westjet 1524, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short runway 24 left, Westjet 1524. Version 7 Bravo Heavy in about 3 mile funnel right of course, 500 feet will be a helicopter orbiting north of course. Roger. Westjet 1524, cross 2 for left, center ground, 165. Cross 2 for left over ground, 125.
So on Friday, just a couple of days from now, we'll be back here high top the H Hotel on the 12th floor patio deck, which gives us an absolute amazing shot of all north side arrivals and takeoffs.
Second 136 heavy, contact departure. 25-2 for departure, take care of American 136. 8010, report the 777 in sight, just offshore about a mile.
SAS flight 931 coming from Copenhagen and A350 heading to the south side will be number 2 for arrival 25 left. The next time the arrival on the north side is Virgin Atlantic flight 7, A350 1000 coming from London Heathrow. This flight heading to Guadalajara flight 783 and the 737-800.
Cruising area 2. You're back again. At 130, closing that bomber space as requested. And squawk 0250. PD-10, same tensions after touchdown.
This aircraft usually takes pretty much every amount of the runway.
Just 4882, wind is 24014, gust 19. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left. Clear for takeoff.
You can see the construction there on taxiway Echo. It should be reopening toward the end of October, and once that finally reopens, I guess we consider all north side construction pretty much done. Well, not yet. Oh no, we have a whole nother terminal to build here on the north side. Of course, they're still piecing together the extension of the West Gates, which sits over there off of Westchester, there on the north side. You can see there in the distance, they will eventually move those units over to the West Gates toward the end of October. You can see how the aircraft have to basically take Delta, taxiway Delta, and then head back over to Echo. Normally it would just be a straight down Echo shot. But Echo is closed because they are connecting those new taxiways, which is that new concrete that you see right there, with taxiway Echo. So once that reopens, then we will stop seeing the A380s and 747-8 aircraft back taxiing. They'll just continue down Echo. This is Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, the A350 1000 coming in from London Heathrow.
Tower up 1315 inside of Kobe 24.
Idaho 30 leaving LA Bravo space clock to maintain VFR and change bridge. 1705, runway 24 right number 2, clear to pump, sorry, 2315, runway 24 right, clear to land, runway 25013, ghost 1 liner.
Clear land, runway 24 right, Delta 2315.
Alright, we're gonna head back to the south side. Things are starting to pick back up here on the south side. We turn the ATC back to the south. But I gotta tell you, there is not one single United plane sitting at, well, I think there's one. I think there's a 777 on the other side, the west side. There is not one plane sitting at, well, there is one plane sitting at 888. You can barely see it. CRJ. I don't see anything at 7 on the east side of 7. Let's fill her up. Our next heavy arrival here on the south side is SAS, flight 931, coming from Copenhagen. Outside the big queue, flight 739, coming from Doha, the A350 1000, 16 minutes out. Looking like a north side arrival, while Norse will be a south side arrival. Flight 711 coming from London Gatwick, 787-9 Dreamliners, 16 minutes away.
Alaska 1332, RNAV Docker, 125.013, request 19er, running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1332. Well, LAX, XS 176 with you.
Cargo King, 222 heavy, the tower, 25 left, line of away, traffic, 8 mile per hour.
25 left, 948, Cargo King, 222 heavy.
Exit 126 to the tower, traffic position, heavy 777, crossing way 7.250, at 14.19er, runway 25 left, over line. Another 60 Alpha Tower, just final runway 25 left for departure. Heading naming as 31 heavy, exit at Hotel 7, Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, ground 475.
Alright, got Cargo King, a 777 freighter, heading to the 25s.
Heading naming as 31 heavy, looks like you looked at Hotel 7, so without delay, Hotel 9er, Lima now
This is the 222 flights heading to Shanghai.
Contact the city ramp.
You're up to the ground, straight out of the hotel, and could go 25 right. Get maybe at the,
So the SAS A350 did make the right turn off.
2 heavy and a Hyper 1240 at 13, runway 25 left for takeoff.
Runway 25 left, that's an Alpha takeoff. My name is Hyper, Cargo King, 222 heavy.
No, runway 205 Alpha, LA Tower, hold short of runway
Cargo
25
King,
left.
25 left, takeoff.
Check the left. 22, heavy contact, still got approach.
Frontier A320 Neo here on Bravo. What do we got here, Bull? I don't think I've ever seen that one before. It's kind of cool.
Sir, 66 Delta Delta LA, reduce the slowest practical traffic will be a position, decent, or corporate jet, so the pump party route 130, 12, runway 25 left,
Front was slow, 25 left, clear to land, 66 Delta.
How we do it in the corporate jet? Going to be taken off on the 25s. We actually have a corporate jet also arrival. Next arrival, 25 left.
Number 5 South Alpha traffic over the mark. You're following traffic from the north side, runway 25 left, out of way.
25 left, on its way, 605, Golf Alpha.
For 1062, LA Tower, number 2 for departure. You can expect full legs, next one to the departure. Because you're 176, exit Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, ground point 75. Exit 176, exit Alpha 7, left turn Alpha.
Left turn Alpha, going to Granada, 652, we'll take Foxtrot.
Frontier 1062, runway 25 left, Foxtrot, out of way, number 2 for departure.
Line plate 25, right,
November 5 South Alpha, RNAV Hyper, wind 240 at wind 3, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, 605, Golf Alpha.
Lots of corporate action here today.
Frontier 1062, on after Docker with 25013, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, Frontier flight.
All right, up next is Frontier A320 Neo heading to Phoenix, flight 1062. That was Lone Star, the Longhorn Steer livery. Well, it will be. It's coming up next.
Number 5 South Alpha, contact Delta.
Over departure, 605, Golf Alpha, good day.
Frontier 1062, contact Delta, approach.
Departure, 52, scan.
Lone Star Steer. Somehow reminds me of Hard 8 Barbecue there in Dallas. Looks like we will be heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, the week of October 14th. It'll be a midweek trip, which means we'll have live broadcasts during the week. Then I'll come back for the big Sunday show back here in Los Angeles.
And Gulfstream, 1 Foxtrot Charlie, LA Tower, 24013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And just after 2 p.m., I am plane jockey Kevin. You're watching Airline Videos live. You're here high atop the H Hotel.
Market 1987 at Quebec, South 22, 5 right, airport,
We got the big Q and north heading to the south side. Let's head to the north side real quick. Flight 602 is the Dreamliner with KLM heading back to Amsterdam. Warren, you're asking about next week's show. Well, I don't know. Do we like our Tuesdays still? Do we like our Wednesday? I think it was up in the air after today. We have to decide. Do we want to continue with Wednesday or do we go back to our Tuesday? Tuesday, Wednesday. You guys all wanted Wednesday. Here we are. Do we want Tuesday? Do we want Wednesday? It's really up to you guys. I'm free. Whenever. You guys like both days. We want both days, Kevin. Want both days? How did I know you were going to say that? No, we're definitely not doing Thursday. We got rid of Thursdays. You guys are like, just pick a day, Kevin. Well, originally we did have Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday.
Charlie, left that out, 7, left turn out, ground point 75.
Ground 75, left out 7, 1.5,
Selected 476 LA carry, expect 425 right at Foxtrot.
All right, well, I'll talk it over with our mods. We'll see. In the past, Wednesday has been a busier day at the airport. Tuesdays seems a little slower today.
Hold short at 25 left, flight jet 476.
I'll give you guys an inch. It'll take a mile. All right, up next on the south side, the big Q, A350 1000.
Selected 476 traffic on a 3.5 mile final at Foxtrot cross, runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Cross 25 left, 25 right at Fox, line up and wait, Selected 476.
Is that North Streamliner coming up from London Gatwick.
Sorry, Freesia Papa Heavy, exit right at Hotel 7, hold short of runway 25 right. Actually, just hold short of Hotel 9er, please.
Hotel 7, short of Hotel
Affirmative. Vector 476, wind 23014.19er, runway 25 right out, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 25 right, Fox, budget 476.
Oh, you want Tuesday and Wednesday and Friday and a Sunday. You know, Plane Jockey Kevin's got to do things outside of live streams. I just realized this morning, like, where are all my clothes? Oh, that's right. I need to have time to actually do laundry.
Papa Heavy, make the turn at Lima, cross 2 for right, taxi straight ahead, short of Kilo 1.
Make the turn at Lima, cross runway 5 right, and also Kilo 1.
All right, well, tell you what, leave your comment about what day you'd rather have Tuesday or Wednesday in the chat, and then later I'll go back and take a look at it. I can't really look at it too much while I'm live because I'm going to miss something, but leave a comment in the chats and I'll go back and review. Join us in the cargo, flight 419, coming from Shanghai, a 777 freighter, next heavy arrival here on the south side. Long Polish Airlines, flight 21, coming from Warsaw, 787-9, the Dreamliner, just 16 minutes out. My laundry at the H. No, tomorrow is a laundry day. I think the car dealership's going to have to wait for another week. Along with laundry, I have a lot still to do in the office. Still got to build that studio. Of course, there's other stuff behind the scenes we always have to work on as well. Charlie is producing a video I think you guys are all gonna like to see. That's the Ala Dreamliner, flight 6, heading back to Tel Aviv. Taxiway Bravo, heading down here to 25 right. Also Porter in that E2, making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. We'll also head to 25 right. This flight heading back to Toronto. I think the thought process was to do Wednesday, Friday, Sunday from now on, just to give your plane jockey Kevin a few extra days in between the big Sunday show. Wednesday also being a little bit busier here at LAX than Tuesday. You know, when I was growing up, the big nights on TV were Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Remember that? Must-see TV. I think it was Tuesdays and Thursdays. Obviously Seinfeld, Cheers, all the big shows, Cosby's, were all on Thursday. Thursday was the hot time slots, 8 p.m. on a Thursday. That was must-see TV. Of course, Sunday nights, always a good day for TV. Of course, that's all changed now. But Tuesday, believe it or not, Tuesday growing up was a big TV day as well. So it was Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays. I think that's maybe what my thought process was when I originally grabbed the dates for these live streams.
Target 1966, relay tower to 25 right, line up waiting number 2 for departure.
25 right, line up waiting on there.
I think this is an 8, isn't it? This is an 8. 787-8. We don't see too many 8s here. We do see a lot of 9s. All right, our next arrival is a 777 freighter, China Southern Cargo.
Citation 3 Sierra Golf, traffic on a 5-mile final runway 25 left at Alpha 4, lined up in the wing.
25 left, Alpha 4, line up in the wing, citation 3 Sierra Golf.
No, we've given up on Thursdays. Originally we had Thursdays. Thursday a little bit slower of a day here at LAX, and I think everyone loves their Friday afternoons now, don't they? Early evenings. So Night Hawk on Fridays get you into the weekend. I think we're good with the decision on Thursday or Friday.
5 left, clear line American 33.
Citation 5, Citation 3 Sierra Golf, RNAV Hyper with 240 at 12, touch 19er, runway 25 left at Alpha 4, touch to take off, traffic 2-mile final.
25 left, Alpha 4, clear to take off, citation 3 Sierra Golf.
Also have a Latam Dreamliner heading down for Southside takeoff on the north side at Delta 767 300 ER. Next arrival 24 right.
Citation 3 Sierra Golf, have a good flight, contact Soka departure.
I'll head back to the south side. That was American Airlines flight 1541 coming up from Cabo, net A321. Next takeoff is American Airlines flight 1966 coming up from heading to Charlotte in an A321 Neo.
1584, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait. Wait, 25 right, American 1784. American 1541, hold short, 25 right at Juliet. Hold short, 25 right, Juliet, American 1541.
I agree. Delta does need to buy some Dreamliners. How awesome. How awesome would Delta's cabin be on a Dreamliner? Be a perfect replacement for their aging 767s.
LA Tower, American 1540, equipment visual 25 left.
American 1540, LA Tower, 6.5 miles of trail, Airbus 321, heavy Dreamliner will cross the airport, talk with Airline, with 240 at 11, 5 left, clear to land.
5 left, clear to land, American 1540.
LL 006 Heavy, LA Tower, continue full length. American 1784, RNF Jocker, wind 240 at 11, and 825 right, press takeoff.
That's the flight heading to Charlotte.
Right, RNF Docker, American 1784. Order 664, LA Tower, 825 right, line up and wait.
25 right, 16.
Next takeoff here on the south side heading to Orlando, Florida. American Airlines flight 1784 in A321 Neo. Be followed by Porter at E2 heading back to Toronto.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American 33.
quarter 664, RNF2 Docker, wind 240 at 12, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF2 Docker, clear takeoff, 2, departure 64.
LL006 Heavy, running 25 right, line of the wing.
The all Dreamliner number 2 for takeoff, waiting on Porter.
Contact with departure.
Lots, Polish Airlines Flight 21 coming up from Warsaw, 787-9 Dreamliner number 3 for arrival here on the south side. We'll be heading to 25 left. China 7 cargo heading into the cargo area there on the southeast corner. Imperial Terminal.
LL006 Heavy, RNF2 Docker, wind 250 at 12, ready 25 right, clear for takeoff. Cam 8087 Heavy, LA Tower, crossway turbulence, running 25 right, line of the wing. Lot 21 Heavy, LA Tower, 4 miles and 12, near above 320, wind 250 at 12, and 25 left, turbulence.
So we saw that Tower Amiri A340-300 arrive on Sunday, still sitting there at Atlantic Aviation, and as well we saw this private A330 arrive on Sunday as well. That's still sitting there at Atlantic Aviation. The 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv, now rolling down 25 right.
Lot 21 Heavy, start reducing to final. Cam 8087 Heavy, RNF2 Docker, wind 240 at 12, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Report to call for runway 25 right, 8087 Heavy.
Bearing 1494, LA Tower, crossway turbulence, traffic across, and 25 right, line to the lane.
On a way, runway 25 right, first way, 1494.
LL006 Heavy, have your flight, contact with departure. View left at 1385, LA Tower, 6.5 miles from trail to heavy Dreamliner, crossway turbulence. Number 3, wind 240 at 13, running 25 left, clear to land.
0125 left, left.
This flight heading to Newark, United Airlines Flight 311, 777-200 ER. Arthur Latam at Dreamliner, now rolling down 25 right.
American 1541, traffic position, crossing 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Crossing 5 right, Juliet, American 1541.
American 33, crossing 25 right at Juliet, traffic position, contact ground point 75.
Crossing 5 right, Juliet, ground point 75, American 33.
American 1540, crossing 25 right at Juliet, traffic position, contact ground point 75.
Another Dreamliner heading down to 25 right. Japan Airlines 787.
Cam 8087 Heavy,
8
have your flight,
Dreamliner.
contact with departure.
This is Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Our next Dreamliner arrival, Lot. Flight 21 coming in from Warsaw. Next arrival, 25 left. a Queen pushing back as well. Coletta Air Flight 79742 heading to Vegas. 747-400. That should be a quick rotation. Cathay Pacific Flight 885. We'll leave this flight heading back to Hong Kong. 777-300ER pushing back from the gates. Also have Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda and a 787-9 Dreamliner also pushing back from the gates. The next takeoff here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 1494 heading to Vegas in an A320. An El Al Flight 105 coming from Tel Aviv and a 787-9 Dreamliner just 3 minutes out. South side arrival.
Docker, wind 240 at 12, and 25 right, select the takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, JetBlue 424. United 311 Heavy, LA Tower traffic, crossdown field, and 25 right, line of away.
25 right, line of away, United 311.
Fairwing 1494, have your flight, turn back, look at departure. SoCal 1494, get it.
We've seen a lot of those today.
Alaska 1385, approximately 25 right at Julia, traffic in position, contact ground point 75.
We got that United 777 up next, heading to Newark, followed by Japan Airlines Flight 61, heading back to Tokyo Narita. Mackie21 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mackie. Says Kevin, I think they've continued to expand their A350 fleet instead of going to 787. Quite a few SkyTeam members already have the 787 thoughts. Well, yes, between the A330 Neos, we're talking about Delta and their heavy fleet. Obviously, the A350, good relationship with Airbus, A350, A350-900s, the 1000, as well as the A330 Neo. I think both those aircraft, I'll be honest with you, are just a little too big. Remember, the 767 was meant to replace the 767. 787's a little big, smaller of an aircraft than the A350 and certainly the A330. I think I skipped. Sorry. Eyes in the sky, Chad, with the $5 super jet. Oh, stand by. This is what happens when Kevin gets on the 13th floor.
And 061 Heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 250 at 12, or 25 right, select the takeoff. Heavy, Docker, JetBlue 523 LA Tower, Heavy Dreamliner first final, and Heavy Dreamliner departing vehicle, possible turbulence, wind 250 at 13, and 25 left turbulence. United 311 Heavy, have a good flight, contact you at departure.
Alright, so we got this flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda. El Al coming in from Tel Aviv.
Cessna 344 across the 25 right expect, contact ground point 75. So 105 heavy, taxi a hotel to Lima. Cross the 25 right at Lima, taxi a Lima to the ramp.
Busy side for heavy aircraft right now.
2.5 and Lima to the gate, about 1.
And Air 061 heavy, have a good flight, contact the departure. So 105 heavy, and then instructions turn right at Juliet, cross the 25 right at Juliet, then contact ground point 75.
Right, Juliet, cross 25 right and 11 right, down 1.
Are we still talking about what days a week? All right, well, I told you to leave a comment. I'll go back and look at the chat a bit later, Tater. Our next heavy arrival is American Airlines Flight 137 coming up from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, just 2 minutes out. That's on the south side. Also a flight coming up from London Heathrow, United Airlines Flight 230, 787-9 Dreamliner heading to the north side.
American 137 heavy, LA Tower, following an Airbus 321.
Got that Coletta Air Queen will be heading to Vegas, now starting taxi there on Alpha. With the H Hotel, let me do laundry there.
American 1140, RNFC Doctor.
I'll do laundry tomorrow. Don't worry. I can do laundry. I can do 5 things while doing laundry.
Number 25 left, line up on the way, turn 15 heavy.
And 15 heavy, running 25 right, line of way.
Okay, and open 15 heavy.
15 heavy, running 25 right, line of way.
Number 25 right, Romeo, line up on the way, turn 15 heavy.
There we got that Japan Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda.
Tower County 9742 heavy. County 9742 heavy, LA ground, or LA Tower. We are with you, set up for the left side, we'll take 1 minute change if you want us on the right, we'll take the intersection. County 9742 heavy, expect run a 25 right, and we're also going to get the flight here Get the 523, verify hold for running 25 right at Juliet.
Hold shot, stop right at the exit, 5.
And our 15 heavy, RNFC Docker with 25012 and 25 right clear for takeoff.
Number 25 right, triple takeoff, Japan 15 heavy.
American 1140, have a good flight, contact the departure.
1240, switch.
Do you think Delta would ever go more? Would go with the 787 instead of more A350s? That's a really good question. I don't know what the thought process is about not taking delivery of Dreamliners.
United 8134 LA Tower Convoy Chevrolet for the Q5 right line of LA traffic across 9134 runway 25 right.
It's the London Heathrow. This flight heading to Tokyo Haneda.
American 821 LA Tower, preceded by heavy Boeing 777, possible turbulence, wind 250 at 12 and 25 left for the land. JetBlue 523, approximately 25 right at Juliet, traffic position, contact ground point 75.
I mean, Delta did buy the 737 MAX 10s, so they still have a relationship going with Boeing.
Contact ground point 75. And our 15 heavy, have a good flight, contact Sunset departure.
This is the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong. Taxiway Bravo.
9547 LA Tower, 3.5 miles from Charles, Boeing 737, wind 250 at 12.
Well, Nine Cheats, I agree with you. Simplicity, obviously having one type of manufacturer for all their heavy aircraft. But now, hold on a second here. We've talked about this many, many times before. Do not put all your eggs in one basket. Diversify your fleet. I know it's not a thing much recently, but a lot of airlines did it back in the day.
American 143 LA Tower, and 25 right, line of Boeing.
I mean, the plain and simple fact is, and I know Delta has said, oh, they're going to try to get as many years out of those 767s and 757s that they can. Obviously, a lot of them are already paid for. They make a lot of money with those planes. They have a great maintenance. They're in Atlanta. So they can keep those planes running. Some of those are certainly getting up there in age, and they're going to have to be replaced. Now, if they're going to replace those, we've seen some of those 767-300ER flights from LAX to JFK replaced by an A330neo, but it's not too often that we see that anymore. Still, a lot of those, most of those flights with Delta are 767-300ERs. There's a few 757-200s. We rarely ever see the Neos being used for that transcon flight anymore. So what are you going to do? If, let's say you put in an order for 787s tomorrow, soon, how long is it going to take to actually get those delivered? When you got planes getting up there in age already, I'm not quite sure time is on your side. So either the plan is to replace those with A321 Neos.
American 821, hold short, and 25 right at Juliet.
That's a great question. Maybe they missed the mark a while ago.
Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right on F Docker, American 143. Tower Connie 9742 heavy, you're holding short of 5 left Foxtrot when you're ready to.
Connie 9742 heavy, roger. Hold short, running 25 left at Foxtrot.
Speaking of Delta heavies, A330neo coming up from Tokyo Haneda, flight 8, running late once again. Next heavy arrival on the north side.
Cathay 885 heavy LA Tower traffic, about 25 right line going.
Line of weight only, runway 25 right, Cathay 885.
So I think we'll head to the north side here for a second. We do have Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER. Next takeoff 25 right, Coletta Air, heading to Vegas. Should be an early rotation here.
25 right, American 821 will contact on the other side. United 547, hold short, and 25 right at Juliet. Hold short, 25 right, Juliet, United 547.
All right, let's head to the north side real quick.
Falcon 887 Charlie, Echo LA ground, crossing 25 right at Lima, hold short, running 25 left. American 143, have your flight, contact Sunset departure.
Departure today, American 143.
Singapore, 777-300ER. Taking off there on the north side as well. We're going to head back to the south side of Cathay Pacific, the 777, next takeoff 25 right.
9742 heavy, crossing 25 left.
Am I obsessed with the 787? I think it's a great ride. Love the windows. Do I think it would be a great fit for Delta? 100%. 100%. I would love to see... I do like Delta's cabin. I would love to see that cabin on a 787 with those windows. I think it would be so comfy. All right, back to the south side. Cathay Pacific heading back to Hong Kong.
Falcon 7 Charlie Echo, crossing 25 left at Lima, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75. Left at Lima, contact ground the other side, left on Alpha. United 547, crossing 25 right at Juliet, traffic in position, contact ground point 75. 25 right, Juliet, over tag at 547. Gallon 3952.
Alright, looks like the Queen crossed over. 25 left there on the south side. We'll get in line for 25 right. We'll head back to the north side, Singapore. Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita. 777-300ER.
Cathay 885 heavy, have a good flight. Contact Tokyo departure. Cathay 885.
Promise I'll get back to your super chats here in just a second. To the south side, we've got that Coletta Air Queen heading to Vegas. Should be an early rotation. Maybe even the quickest rotation we've ever seen. Let's head back to the south. United 757-200 touching down, 25 left.
9742 heavy, RNAV Docker, wind 25013, wind 25 right, take off. Let's take off, runway 25 right, RNAV 5 Docker for cut 9742. Okay, west 3329, possibly turbulence.
How fast do you think this Queen is going to rotate?
5 away, runway 25 right, Skywest 3329. United 2304, hold short, runway 25 right at Hotel 5.
China Airline Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, an A350-900, 6 minutes out. It'll be a north side arrival. All right, here goes the Queen. Let's see how fast this rotation is. Again, heading to Vegas.
633, traffic in position, crossing 25 right at Foxtrot, turn right on Bravo. Cross 25 right, Foxtrot right on Bravo, so that's 633. Gallon 3951, LA Tower, wind 25013, running 25 left for the wind. 25 left for the land. Forecast in position, crossing 25 right, Hotel 5, contact ground point 75.
25 right at Hotel 5, ground point 75, United 2304.
Number 889 Charlie Echo, LA Tower, crossing 25 right at Quebec, hold short, running 25 left. Quebec, hold short, 25 left, Skyway 3952, crossing 25 right across 17, traffic in position, contact ground point 75. We'll cross 25 right at 9742 heavy, up to flight, contact Tokyo departure. The South Park Jack 99, 1689, LA Tower, 4 miles of road, and every 1 on the side, 124.014, and 25 left for the land.
How you like that?
Tower 3329, RNF Docker, wind 240 at 14, and 25
All right, let me get back to your super chats here.
Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, Skywest 3329.
Field at 633, running 25 right, line of the lane.
5.25 right, so that's 633.
I do have Air France 777 about to take off on the north side. Boy, I'm really falling behind. Eyes in the sky, Chad, with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chances. Pleasing everyone, the impossible, making everyone angry. Piece of cake. Keep up the good work. Isn't that the truth? Sometimes I just make people angry just waking up in the morning.
Field at 633, traffic departing will be straight out, RNF Docker, wind 240 at 13, running 25 right.
Dave, back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Dave.
Southwest 1884, LA
Dave
Tower, 7 miles
says,
of trail.
my boy Kobe is 10 years old next month and wants a shout out. Kobe! Happy early birthday, Kobe. Andreas with the super chat. This is greetings from Germany. Hello, Deutschland. Thanks for tuning in. Biscuits Daddies becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
Air France 21 Heavy, wind 24013, and have Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Have Del Rey, runway 24 left, before takeoff.
Supersonic 13 with an awesome super chat. This great live footage and chat. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate the awesome support there. I'll tell you, when I'm on the 13th floor, well, I'm busy. It's a very busy day for your plane jockey Kevin going back to the north and the south side. So I apologize not getting you guys the super chats fast enough. I appreciate your awesome, amazing support of the channel. Air France 777-300ER heading back to Paris.
Good afternoon, with 25013, runway 248, settle in.
24 right, clear to lane, Sandy speed 0016.
Air France 21 ready, contact 6 out of Bart. Good day.
The Montreal, have on flight.
We got China Airlines, the A350, heading to the north side. On the south side of Moss Air Cargo, flight 3114, A330 will be heading to the 25s here shortly. United Airlines flight 609 coming up from Chicago O'Hare, 777-200, 9 minutes out. And KLM flight 603, 777-200ER coming in from Amsterdam, 11 minutes away. And Speedbird flight 281 coming up from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, just 23 minutes away. Have another Kaleta Air Queen flight 683 coming up from Seoul. It's a 747-400 freighter, just 24 minutes out. Plain Jane.
Richard 2264, you ready to go from Echo 7 today?
Negative 2264.
Richard Flight 2264, thank you for waiting.
Full line, thank you, 2264.
South 4641, left 1 Eagle, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
It's Frontier heading to Vegas. Flight 2264, it's an A321 Neo. Luke, fellow Michigander with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, RJ. Says, love the Coletta, Kevin. Keep up the great work, sir. Thank you, RJ. Scotty Ambrose becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Scotty. Mackie21 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mackie. Kevin, I think they'd continue to expand their A350 fleet instead of going to the 787. Quite a few SkyTeam members already had the 787s. I think I already read that. You have a good point there, Mackie. GE with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Says, it seems some airlines are flying non-stop to Europe, Iceland, and smaller airports through Pittsburgh, Cleveland, Charlotte, etc. Any thoughts? From smaller airports? Who's doing that? I know JetBlue's doing it with the A321neos from Boston. Who else is doing that? Breeze? I know they were talking about some international flights. I don't think they're there yet, though. I had another TV station text me this morning. And, you know, there was an emergency this morning with an American A321 who's heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas. The alert went on my phone. I was tracking it. And just as I was tracking it, I got the text from the TV station saying, are you paying attention to a United flight? I said, United? No, it's American. I said, oh, we heard it was United. I said, no, it's an American A321. Currently, it's doing circles over the OC. I said, will you go on and do a phoner with us? I said, no. They want me to go on TV. I'm not going on TV unless I have some connection. If I'm out here and I'm witnessing something, fine, I'll give you a soundbite, but I'm not going to just give you a soundbite on something I know nothing about.
Flight 2264, maintain reverse separation with 25012 and half Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 to that, clear for takeoff, zero separation, range for 10 seconds. Scout 376, Scout 3776, Charlie Tower, runway 24 left, on its way, report to partner Airbus inside. On its way, 24 left, Scout West 3776, we got the Airbus inside.
Yeah, phoner. So you call in, and the anchors ask you all kinds of questions you know nothing about. I wasn't going to put myself in that spot. Yeah, they want me to be the bearer of bad news. Bearer of bad news.
Scout 3776, making reverse separation, 124012, and half Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, on half Delray, maintain reverse separation, Scout 3776.
I say that, and I'm very appreciative that they reach out to me and think that, you know, I'm professional enough that I can go on the news and give comments about aviation-related stuff. Thing is, if I don't have a connection to the whatever is going on, I don't feel right talking about it. Now, if I'm out here doing a live stream and there's an emergency that happens, yeah, I'll go on the air and give you a phoner and say I'm out here and this is what I see, and just like I would say on the live stream. But I knew nothing about that American A321 except that it was doing laps around the OC. And we all know the A321 can't dump fuel. So knowing that it just took off from LAX heading to Dallas, probably full of fuel, they had to burn off some fuel so that when they made their landing back here at LAX, they wouldn't come in too hot and heavy. Really, that's all I could have given them. Currently, the A321 doing laps around the OC, burning off the fuel. That's all I know. Back to you, Bob. I don't know what a good phoner that would be. Oh, you guys are looking up a phoner? A phoner means instead of going on video, you just call on the phone and then they put you over the air. You know, we're talking to so-and-so, they're talking to us on the phone. They're at the scene right now. Next arrival here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 609 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's a 777. Turn the ATC back to the south side.
Runway 25 right, good takeoff, United 1897 LA Tower, and 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the lane. 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the lane, United 1897. Bearing 3887, right now we have no other departures coming out, so just let me know when you're ready to go. Okay, we'll let you know, straight to something.
Actually, you know, oh, look at this. How cool is this? It was super cool.
United 1897, RNFC Docker, wind 250 at 14, and 25 right at Foxtrot, pleasure to pick up. 25 right at Foxtrot, RNFC Docker. Lifting up 90 Jackson. On cargo 3114 heavy LA Tower, and expect on a 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
It's like a little orange sickle. You know, those little frozen ice cream pops with the little vanilla in the middle. Orange sickles.
Cargo 3114 heavy LA Tower.
Okay, Mr. 3114.
Cargo 3114 heavy, expect on a 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
All right, we got that Moss Air Cargo heading out. Sounds like 25 right.
Mr. 3114.
United 609 heavy, Ross running 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. Back right at Juliet, contact ground 175. United 18.
The internet hits.
Contact Santa Barbara. Departure and contact. Targa 3114 heavy, crossing a 25 left at Foxtrot, turning 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the lane.
right, just give it a second. I think the unit might be overheating just a little bit.
Continue to runway 25 right, line up and wait. 3114.
0363 LA Tower, preceded by a heavy Boeing 777, possibly turbulence, wind 25013, wind 25 left with the link.
25 left, jet back, 02.
Flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam, the second KLM flight of the day. Today it's a 777-200ER.
Yep. Foxtrot 220 Juliet LA Tower, Roger. Hold for the Foxtrot.
Hold for the Foxtrot.
KLM 6003 Heavy, taxi via Hotel Juliet. Actually, correction, Hotel Lima. Cross the 25 right at Lima, then contact ground point 75.
Hotel Lima, cross the 2 of the right, and the ground point 75, Canada, 6 of the end. Tower 534 on the base leg for runway 25 left, 180 per minute to GD.
Descend 534 LA Tower, 6.5 miles in trail of an Airbus 320. Crash will hold in position, wind 25012, and a Q5 left with the lane.
25 to land, 210
On target 3114 Heavy, expect 2 minutes in position, traffic crossing downfield, and waiting for traffic on the
Alright, just bear with us, guys. I think the unit just might be overheating just a little bit. Just give it a second. It is very warm out here with hardly any wind. Head. Cool down now. Got a fan on it.
Beware 21 Bravo Heavy LA Tower, 7 miles in trail of a Challenger. Heavy Airbus 330 will depart the airport, causeway turbulence, wind 25013, running 25 left for the land.
Yeah, 95 left for you, so well.
Foxtrot 0 Juliet Challenger on a 5-mile final, running 25 left, line point.
Ed's covered. Ed's been covered. You guys, sometimes when we don't have a wind and it's this hot, humid, something doesn't even have to be even in the direction of the sun. It just overheats. So we're doing the best we can. Looks like he's getting back up to speed, so just give us a few seconds here. Alright, we should be back up to full speed. We didn't miss anything except swoop. All right, we back.
Target 3114 Heavy, traffic departing the parallel will turn southbound, turn out to Docker, wind 25013, running 25 right at Foxtrot, traffic south.
Turn up left, runway 25 right, before takeoff, master 3114.
Juliet has the flight contact.
Moss Air Cargo, the converted A330, now rolling down at 25 right.
LA Tower, 7 miles in control, the heavy Boeing 777, causeway turbulence, wind 25013, running 25 left for the land.
Land 25.
Bearing 363, cross 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, 21 Fast Flash, moving 360 right.
American 1582 LA Tower, do you have numbers for Foxtrot?
7534 for the Atlantic Aviation. Very nice, welcome to
This AM 534, turn left at onto Alpha and contact ground point 75.
That's Alpha ground point 75 to 7534.
On Tiger 3114 Heavy, have your flight, contact Cat departure.
Look at the departure, bye.
United 1252 LA Tower,
know, stuff like this happens
Airbus 321, number 3.
when you go live. It happens.
It
It happens. Night Ranger. Becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Night Ranger. Bruce Wayne with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Bruce. Says, is there anything more beautiful than the Queen? I think not. Good day. Good day. Thank you, Bruce Wayne. I agree. Sarah the Rail down there in Boston with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Planes, Trains, and Things with an awesome $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. A22300 seems to be a Delta, seems to be the Delta One over the other aircraft. I don't know enough about these changes, but smaller fuel efficiency seems to be more popular. Well, the Dreamliner's not too bad. More seats. Speed bird. 777-300ER next. Bravo 25 left.
Delta 4878 LA Tower, 2 miles and trails, Boeing 737, number 3, wind 25014, running 25 left for the land.
I think it comes down to this. You know, we've been talking about
heavy, turn right at Hotel 7, turn left on
how
Hotel,
Sim Chewy and a few others have been kind of giving American Airlines a hard time on some of their first-class service, including their food. And then I saw something pop up in my Facebook feed this week that said, I didn't click on the article because I try not to click on too many things, just to make sure it's not spam. But apparently someone within American was saying that it doesn't matter what you serve food-wise on the airline. I guess my point of this is, and this goes down to small versus large versus comfortable versus uncomfortable. You can only feed consumers enough garbage for too long until they start turning on you. You may get away with it for a little bit, but after a while, people's moods will change, people will look elsewhere, and then you just gotta face the fact that you maybe do have to care a little bit more. Maybe operate some bigger aircraft with some more comfy seats, because really that's what people want right now. They want great service, they want great airplanes, they want to be comfortable, they want to be safe. And I've heard great things. I've flown on the Airbus A22300. Now would I want to fly the Airbus A22300 all the way to JFK from LAX? Probably not. Would the airline want me to? Yes. Would I want to? No. And I think somewhere in between, there's a fine line there that crosses both ways. And the consumer honestly always wins in the end. And I think that's just nature, mother nature, human nature in any business and anything. I think Hollywood is figuring that out right now. Things are not looking good in Hollywood at this moment. And that's because Hollywood has fed the general public stuff that maybe they're not interested in for the longest time. And they got away with it because there's no other options. And look what all the options are now with YouTube and social media. And Hollywood's like,
American 352,
ugh,
taxi to Hotel
how did we get here?
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right.
You know what I'm saying? So that goes with the airlines as well.
I won't be ready about the after those up to the departure. Very 37, thank you. Call frame 1 Foxtrot Charlie, RNAV 2 Docker, 126013, or 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker.
That's the big queue heading back to Doha.
Foxtrot Charlie. Sorry, 742 heavy, continue full length as able. Unit taxi full length, sorry, 10 forward. American 481, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the lane.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Spirit Airlines late
481.
387 heading to New Orleans. A320.
Tower Delta 753, visual, 25 left. Delta 753, LA Tower, 6 miles to Charles and every 175, heavy Airbus 350 will start the import, talk with turbulence, 25013, 5 left, 5 left, clear to land, Delta 753. American 481, RNAV Docker, wind 25013, or 25 right at Foxtrot, time to takeoff. Time to takeoff, 25 right Foxtrot, RNAV direct to Docker, American 481. United 1252, hold
Have a Northern Air Cargo's converted 767 to 300ER heading to Honolulu, now pushing back. We'll be heading to the 25s.
25 right full length, line of the lane. 25 right full length, line of the lane, showing 387. Call frame 1 Foxtrot Charlie, have a good flight, contact switch out of pressure. 1 Fox Charlie is quick thanks.
Is it Shineki? The super chat, appreciate that. Says thank you for the beautiful pictures. You have a few more flights than we do in Dresden. Yeah, just a few. Glad you're enjoying it. Thank you so much for your support. The Forte Vaults with a super chat. This is flying to Seattle on the 27th for my late 41st birthday. Well, have a great flight. Happy early birthday.
United 1252, crossing 25 right at Juliet, traffic position, contact ground point 75.
Reed 172 with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. This is out of Boston. Aer Lingus flies an A321 to Shannon, tap an A321 to Portugal, play A321 to Iceland, Iceland Air 737 MAX. Love the 8 shows, by the way. Yes, I remember all those.
Galley 4878, right turn onto hotel, hold for the Gulf. Right turn hotel, short Gulf, Galley 4878.
Sure, why not? I'll say this. I do like mint on the A321 with JetBlue. I would fly that from Boston or New York to Dublin, Amsterdam, London, wherever they fly. Those A321s, especially those Neos, I would fly that. No doubt. I mean, it's almost 5.5 hours from LA to Boston. What's another hour? I'm very comfortable on those A321s. I was really comfortable in that A320 with JetBlue as we flew from Boston to St. Martin and back in an economy. Sat in the middle seat of all seats. Actually, no, I sat in the window seat on the A320. I sat in the middle on the A321. But I was really comfortable in that A320. That was almost a 4-hour flight on the JetBlue A320. I'd do that again. And I think the IFV on their A320s are actually better than their A321s.
742 heavy, RNAV Doctor, with 2013, right to left to help. Eva 223, LA Tower, crossword turbulence, with 25 right line. Delta 753, taxi to Hotel Lima, hold short, 25 right.
That was the flight heading to New Orleans. Next takeoff is the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 742, the A350-1000 heading to Doha. Looks like ITA heading to the north side, the A350-900 heading to 24 left.
Holding position, crossing 200 at Lima, contact ground 175. Keep right at Lima, ground 175, 763. Alright, 742 Heavy, have good flight, contact push on departure. Flight, good day, Charlie, 1040 Heavy.
Now let's head to the north side real quick. ITA continuing it down to Echo, not making that turn from Echo because Echo is closed. We'll now have to use Delta and then come back up to Echo. Lufthansa Queen pushing back that tail to the north. Could that be a south side takeoff for the Lufthansa Queen? Of course, we got you covered no matter what side.
Viva 623, RNF Doctor, 1240 on 13 or 25 right, left to pick up. American 1582, LA Tower, and 25 right, line of going. Line up to the way, runway 25 right, American 1582.
All right, we'll come back to the north side. Northern Air Cargo, the converted 767, now starting a taxi down to Alpha. It usually takes off on 25 left.
Well, that's the 1354 LA Tower, wind 250 at 13, or 25 left for the land. Left for the land.
Viva Aerobus and A320 rocking and rolling down 25 right.
American 1582, RNF 2 Docker, wind 250 at 14, and 25 right clear for takeoff. RNF Docker cleared for takeoff, runway 25 right, American 1582. Viva 623, have a good flight.
Okay, let's head back to the north side. ITA. Turn the ATC to the north side. So now ITA makes that turn from Delta back up to Echo. Having to do that once again with the construction on Echo. Again, this is the reason why we're seeing A380s and 747-8 backtracking on 24 left, because their wingspan is so great they can't get around that turn.
One check. Wind 25014. Guys, 4633, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Custom for left, ground point 65,
So this was a south side arrival earlier. Just got that Northern Air Cargo 767 continuing it down to the south side. We'll head back to the south side. ITA's, I think, number 3 for takeoff.
1081 heavy, cross 25 left, and Foxtrot will line up to wait, 25 right. That was FedEx 3870,
visual 25 left.
FedEx 3870 Heavy LA Tower, following a Boeing 737 on a 3-mile final, wind 25013, or 25 left for Atlanta.
25 left, clear to land, FedEx 3878.
I believe it's going to take off on 25 right. That's a FedEx Flight 3870 coming from Oakland, a 767-300 freighter, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Followed by that Coletta Air Queen, Plane Jane, Flight 683 coming from Seoul, 747-400 freighter, just 2 minutes out, south side arrival.
683 Heavy, descending 3,700 on 25 left.
Johnny 683 Heavy LA Tower, 3.5 miles control to head Boeing 737, wind 24013, or 25 left for Atlanta.
Clear to land 25 left, counting 683 Heavy.
Ita still waiting to take off there on the north side. Stay on the south side as we have those 2 heavies, including Northern Air Cargo Flight 8201 heading to Honolulu. It's the next takeoff on 25 right.
Down 8201 Heavy, Airbus 321 firing the north complex, those first southbound in front of you, RNF Docker with 24012, and by running Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNF Docker, 01.
United 2487 LA Tower, possibly turbulence, heavy Boeing 767 departing downfield, and 25 right full length, line up the wing.
25 right, full length, line up the way, United 2487.
It's the FedEx 767 coming in from Oakland, California.
Left out 7 and Alpha, ground, going enter, but it's 3870.
175 with FedEx 3870.
We'll head to the north side. Actually, no, we're going to stay on the south side. We got that Coletta Air Queen, Plane Jane, next arrival, 25 left.
United 2487, RNF Docker, wind 25012, and 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNF Docker.
American 799 LA Tower, and 25 right full length, line up the lane.
25 right, full length, line up the way to American 799.
Tower 7, 5006, 25 left. Gauss 5006 LA Tower, heavy Boeing 747 rolling out, constantly turbulence, wind 25012, and 25 left. And 25 left for the left. 25 left for the left. Heavy 11 turn Alpha 8, left turn on Alpha.
Alpha 8.
Left turn Alpha 8, left turn Alpha, taxi to parking, County 683 Heavy. American 799, RNF Doctor.
ETA taking off on the north side.
5 right, clear takeoff. RNF Doctor.
Lufthansa Queen heading to the north side as well.
United 2487, have a good flight, contact code for departure. At 2487, depart, please.
Turn our attention to the north side as the Queen, as well as in Air France 777 heading
American 799.
up to the north side. Alpha Bravo with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alpha Bravo. Says, I appreciate that you know when and when not to chime in on aircraft incidents. That's called honesty, and it's one of your many positive qualities. Thank you, Alpha Bravo. You know, I worked in TV news for many, many years. Going on the record talking about something you knew nothing about doesn't help you. It does not help you. It helps the TV station fill time, but it's not going to help you professionally. So, like I said, I'll chime in when the time is right. AKA, holy moly, whatever. Joy Adams with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Joy. Appreciate that. I just realized I really haven't been on camera much here today. Hello, everyone. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Well, it's been an extremely hot day. Very busy, both north and the south side here, high atop the H Hotel. Again, props to the H Hotel. If you'd like to stay here at the H, there is a room, actually a few rooms, 10, 11, 12. 1225, 1125, and 1025 that are literally right below me here at the H, giving you awesome views. You don't even have to leave your room. Just sit there on your bed and look outside of the south and the west side of LAX. If you're a member of the channel, there is a link in the member community tab. Just click on that link. It will take you directly to the Hilton website and show you the discounted link for rooms as well as parking here at the H. All right, as we continue on, we got Air France 777 heading back to Paris, as well as the Queen will be back taxiing on 24 to the left.
Scout 3842, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short to 24 left, Scout 3842.
I can see the reflection of my sunscreen all over my face. No judging here today.
Front 457 Heavy from uniform, back taxi runway 24 left, exit at Romeo. 457 Heavy, right exit at Romeo.
Air France making that turn from Delta over to Echo.
Scout 3842, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 12165, good day. Cross 24 left, Victor, and over to ground, Scout 3842. Top 1705, contact hotel departure. Heavy, runway 24 right. Alpha 126 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear now, 94, 130. Difference, 23 Kilo Heavy, LA Tower, quick bus, 3 minutes.
There is the Queen. Also checking into the north side on the Fond Airways flight 126. Coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner. We do have Iberia flight 6171 coming in from Madrid A350. 2 minutes out as the Queen now does that back tracking, back taxiing on 24 left. Dare I say, speeding down at 24 left. Certainly it's allowed.
Cautiously turbulence, heavy 787 short final. Runway 24 right, clear to land, also heavy 777 with a breath parallel.
There, we got that on the Fond Dreamliner up next. Going to be touching down 24 right.
Airplane 23 Kilo Heavy, runway 24 left, line of weight.
And I'm going to 24 left, and off 23 Kilo Heavy.
Heavy, shall we take you to the order form? Lufthansa 457 Heavy, affirmative, echo, following, hold short, reach you below left.
All right, we do have Iberia A350 next arrival on the south side.
Alpha 126 Heavy, exit left, hold short, reach you below left.
Hold short, runway 24 left, Yankee, uniform 153.
Alaska 1160, visual before right.
We're going to swing to the south side here real quick. Iberia flight 6171 coming in from Madrid. Next arrival 25 left.
Runway 24 left, and Derry Airline
Alaska 1160 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Alaska 11.
Alpha 457 Heavy, cautionary turbulence, traffic will cross runway 24 left on its way.
457 Heavy. Not on the way.
We'll swing them back to the north side. The Lufthansa Queen. Next up, 24 left.
Alpha 126 Heavy, traffic holding in position, cross runway 24 left, taxi via Yankee, hold short, Charlie.
Close runway 24 left, taxi via Yankee, hold short, Charlie, uniform 153.
Airframe 23 Kilo Heavy, contact departure.
With departure from 23 Kilo Heavy by bye.
And the Lufthansa King now just 5 minutes out. Flight 452 coming in from Munich. Also have Hawaiian Flight 10 coming up from Honolulu. 2 minutes out, the A330. We do have Alaska Airlines in the honoring those that serve livery flight 1160 coming in from Portland. It's a 737-900ER next arrival here on the north side, 24 right.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, wind 24013 RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. Lufthansa 452 Super, caution my turbulence, 3.5 and trail, heavy Airbus, runway 24 right, clear to land. South 3427, caution my turbulence, runway 24 left, final plane traffic, cross. Clear left, final plane traffic, stay 427. 5329, ground 12165. On 146 heavy, contact 12175. Exit to the left, Victor, cross 24 left, traffic holding in position, contact ground 12165. Victor, cross 24 left, 0.65, left, 11. That's the 457 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. That's the 457 Heavy, SoCal departure, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
3427. Actually, one more second, stand by.
My corporate jets next arrival here on the north side, followed by Hawaiian and the Lufthansa A380.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, up to 3427.
Delta 2004, runway 24 left, on its way.
Line away 24 left, Delta 2004.
At 130, do you have this next reverse here? At 130, no delay, exit as Victor. Left on Victor, please. Traffic on a mile final.
Alright, left on Victor, exit at 130.
Alright, up next, Hawaiian Flight 10, A330.
At 130, thank you, Victor. Hold short, or we 24 left.
Exit at 130.
Delta 2004, RNF Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNF Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 2004. Dallas 105 Whiskey, runway 24 left, line up and wait, fly heading 271 at the shoreline.
Roger, line up and wait, 24 left, we'll fly 271 at the shoreline, Skywest 105 Whiskey.
Whiskey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Up next is the Lufthansa A380.
Delta 1559, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up and away, Delta 1559.
Awesome. Korean Air Flight 11, that A380, just 24 minutes away. Asiana A380, just 44 minutes away, flight 204.
Exit at the end on Zulu.
Also the 452, we plan for the also.
Delta 2004, contact hotel departure. Departure Delta 2004. Delta 1559, Arnav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1559.
Delta 2267, video off 24 right.
Delta 2267, caution my turbulence, Super Airbus, short final, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Alright, clear land,
Skywest 105 Whiskey, heading 271, contact hotel departure, have a great day.
105 Whiskey, heading 271, over to departure.
Skywest 3969, traffic will cross runway 24 left, line of way.
24 left, line up way, cross traffic, Skywest 3969.
Engine 130, cross runway 24 left, turn off and echo, where do you park?
24 left,
Hawaii 10 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Ground super left, ground point 65, line time. On the 452 Super, if able, you can take Yankee.
That's the 452 Super, I guess we're a little, or yeah, we're gonna make it. Okay.
Let's head back to the south side. The honoring those that served the 737-900ER with Alaska, heading to Terminal 6 after arriving there on the north side. Flight coming in from Portland.
2165. See ya.
Delta 1559, contact departure.
departure, great day, Delta 1559.
Please, 3, will do.
And I'm going to turn the ATC back to the south.
First 946, taxi Hotel, Juliet, Copter 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Alright, Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and ground 51.
Next arrival here on the south side, 25 left, United Airlines flight 1945, coming from Houston, Texas, 737-900ER.
Bravo 17, cross through time right, 1.75,
Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 2138, coming up from Tucson, Arizona, 737 MAX 8, just a minute out.
Taxi Hotel, Juliet, Copter 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Take entry United 1945.
United 1945 at Juliet, Copter 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Okay, Juliet, clear cross, 125 right, and...
Joni Swanson, with a $3 super chat. Good to see you, Joni. Thank you so much. And Plane Trains and Things gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. Awesome support.
That's at 130 Elegant.
All right, let me head over to PayPal real quick. I think we had a few PayPal tips It's been a busy day going back and forth. James from Banco with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, James. Says, kids back to school today, so finally get my AVL back. There you go. Well, welcome back. Thank you, James. And Kenneth Murray with an awesome $25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Says, Holly and I can't thank you enough for all you do to bring us high quality content. My pleasure. I'll be honest with you. Today is one of those days I do not look forward to. I do not look forward to this time of the year in Southern California. This is the hottest time of the year for us. Well, you guys are all hot in June and July. We don't get hot until August, September, October. So, starting at noon today on the 13th floor here today, probably not the wisest idea. Of course, it's only going to get hotter next week. We're talking like mid to upper 80s, and it's always 10 degrees hotter up here at the H Hotel. So, believe it or not, all shows next week will probably start in the afternoon. Just keep that in mind, as temperatures will be even hotter this time next week. So we'll keep you updated. Of course, our next show is back here high atop the H Hotel on the 12th floor patio deck. That will start at 3 p.m. Pacific for a little Nighthawk action on the 12th floor patio deck. And then we'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. And Plane Jockey Rudy will be back with me there on the south side. Until then, let's sit back, relax. We still got you covered high atop the H Hotel. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Shots of the Eagle's Nest when we can. This will all be demolished. So the plan of action is to move the new west gates, the extension of the west gates at the end of October. They're going to start moving those over in and connecting those to the existing west gates. There'll be the expansion. I'm not quite sure what the timeline is to finally piece everything together and get it all, to get the puzzle all put together. But once that is up and running, then you're going to start seeing, and boy, it's going to get loud up here. You're going to see all these American Eagle planes are now going to start heading to the west gates, the extension. And then they will officially close down the Eagle's Nest, demolish this, tear up all that concrete, and start building Terminal 9, which will be later be called Terminal 8. Boy, oh boy, do we have the view of all of what's to come of Terminal 9 from high atop the H Hotel. And like I said, it's going to be very busy because we already heard the sounds of them tearing up that concrete. There's a lot of concrete over there they got to tear up. But this will soon be no more. The Eagle's Nest. This will just be history. 50 years from now, people will tune into this live broadcast and say, hey, that was the old Eagle's Nest, huh? Of course, I've seen a dozen news stories since they brought back the Olympic flag here to LAX on Monday. And of course, now they have 4 years to transform this whole city into an ultra city. And they keep on saying, now that we have a deadline, now that there's an official deadline, we got to make sure everything happens. And if you look at the transit maps for the proposed subway and light rail, the current map compared to what's going to happen in 4 years from now, the city is going to look completely different. It really is going to be amazing. And how they're going to pull this all off in 4 years, I don't know. I would say if you're looking for a construction job, come to Southern California, here to Los Angeles, because there's going to be plenty of it. Cargo flight 7042 coming in from Mexico City at A330, number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
294, number 1, or 25 left, bridge flag.
Good line, 25 left, south, good line.
Union 7042, heavy LA tower, and 25 left, number 2, clear to land.
Green Air, flight 11, the A380 Super on the downwind leg. Let's see if the camera can find it here. Sometimes it's a little hard with the blue livery. Downwind leg will be arriving 24 right in about 6 minutes. Well, this airport really slowed down for a Wednesday.
Taxi via hotel to Lima, hold short, number 25 right.
Hotel Lima, short 25 right, suburb 294.
SEPULVEDA 1524, late turn 25 right.
Southwest 737-700 touching it down. We got cargo jets. I'll push you back.
Yes, I will go up to flight 24, we for the board, so 125.
The flight coming in from Phoenix, flight 294 in the 737-700 with Southwest. Our next takeoff here on the south side. JetBlue Airways, flight 1524 heading to JFK. It's an A321. Japan Airlines, flight 69 heading back to Osaka. 787-9 Dreamliner pushing back. As well as British Airways flight 282, flight heading to London Heathrow in the 777-300ER. As well as Big Q, the second A350 1000 flight of the day, heading back to Doha, flight 740. That's usually a south side takeoff. Next arrival, Avianca Cargo A330.
Jet 247 Juliet Lima, LA Tower for wait 7, expect runway 25 right. At Foxtrot, cross train 25 left, cross train 25 right, turn right on Bravo. Juliet Lima with call sign, hold short, upper 25 left at contract.
47 Juliet Lima, holding short of 25 left at Foxtrot.
Area 7042 Heavy, safe parking.
Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner heading back to Osaka. Wasted no time at taxiway Bravo, heading to 25 right.
Alpha, contact complex 75 traffic, 2 miles per hour behind.
Live on Alpha 8, Alpha 485, 35 is Airline 740.
That's 294 at Lima, cross train 25 right, contact complex 75.
Alright, the left comes down and over drop to Panama.
JetBlue 1524, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal 1524.
Flight 24, we are 09. Runway Parker.
Got 524, yes. Turning 25 left there to land.
Thank you, we are 09, runway 25 left. Flight 24.
Avianca, A320, next arrival. Where'd you go? Next arrival, 25 left.
Yeah, just 7 Juliet Lima, traffic 10 miles per hour, 25 left, line up and wait.
Line for wait 25 left, 7 Juliet Lima.
Avianca Cargo kind of stopped in her tracks there in Alpha. This cargo jet has yet to start taxi.
Lima, hold short behind 25 right.
Hotel Lima, holding short of runway 2.
Korean Air Flight 11, next A380 arrival on the north side.
271, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly heading 71, take off 5 left, 7 Juliet Lima.
Center 69 heavy, runway 25 right.
Also have a UPS 757 coming in from Louisville, flight 5906. 2 minutes out, be a Southside arrival. RWBJR becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel. Super 80 Adrian with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Adrian. This is according to Llama Site 6 of American's new Terminal 4 gate should be operational mid-October. Well, there you go. I'm saying fall here at LAX is going to be a very interesting time because some things are opening, getting close to opening. Start of certain construction projects.
The 7 Juliet Lima, turn right now.
Again, this is Korean Air Flight 11, the A380 Super.
69 heavy, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Docker.
Airline Tower, UPS 5906, left, 25 left.
UPS 5906 LA Tower, runway 25 left, circle land, safe parking.
Circle land 25 left, park 932.
Or 7 Juliet Lima, contact SoCal departure 125.2.
7 Juliet Lima.
Oscar 1451, LA Tower, crossing right turbulence, train 25 right, line up and wait. Line up, wait, 25 right, Oscar 1451.
did have that Japan Dreamliner take off same time as the arrival on the north side. Take a look at the Avianca Cargo A330 continuing taxi down to Alpha. We also have that cargo jet converted 767-300ER also heading to the 25s.
Alaska 1451 running 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
RNAV Docker, clear. RNAV Docker, clear, 25 right away, Alaska 1451.
Speedbird heading back to London Heathrow, heading to the south side. There's the old Imperial terminal there in the distance behind the 767. That was the first terminal building here at LAX. Coming in from Louisville, next arrival, 25 left.
Alaska 1451, contact SoCal departure.
Alaska 1451, good day.
Cargo jet 938, heavy LA tower ready for earning 25 left.
We're ready at 938.
Cargo jet 938, heavy earning 25 left, line up in wait, traffic 7 miles per hour, heavy 777.
Last on wait, 25 left, cargo jet 938 heavy.
Cargo jet, next takeoff, 25 left.
Right turn, Hotel 6, then taxi Hotel westbound.
Hotel 6, Hotel westbound.
I don't see too many of these UPS 757s here.
Jet 938 heavy running 25 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Hyper, traffic 4 mile final.
Takeoff 25 left, RNAV Hyper, cargo jet
Speedbird 777 heading back to London Heathrow on Bravo. Cargo jet now rolling down, 25 left.
Hotel Juliet, please to cross 25 right, and then ground 0.75 UPS.
Heavy contact SoCal departure.
Should be seeing that. Oh, interesting. Where is that UPS going? It's crossing over 25 right. Is it heading over here to the north side? I guess we'll get a closer look of it as it comes up here to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Speedbird continues over to 25 right. We have our next heavy arrival. It is another Air France 777-300ER coming from Paris. take a look at this. UPS 757 wasted no time there on Bravo. Speeding along. Speedster.
Airframe 24 Uniform Heavy, exit Hotel Niner at Lima, cross 325 right, contact ground point 75 as we cross traffic will hold.
Hotel Niner, Lima, request runway 25 right on the orbit line. 1 is for the 7 o'clock.
Visual 25 left.
That's for 890, alley tower crossing code, heavy 777 landed, heavy 777 will depart to inboard, runway 25 left, bridge line.
25 left, clear going out, Dallas 4890.
Seabird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, alley tower traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Oh, 25 right, line up and wait.
Again, this flight coming in from Louisville, Kentucky. It's a 757-200. Heading over to this corner of the airport, which is a little cargo area. See a lot of Queens usually head over to that area.
Seabird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, RNF Docker. Seabird 8 Delta Sierra.
Oh, where are you going? You're just gonna get in line to go take off again? That's really going to the far east corner of the airport.
Delta 301 LA Tower, wind 24013 and 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left.
And it's Aviation Boulevard that you see just on the other side. Takes you to the Brown Bird restaurant. All right, Speedbird now rolling down the 25 right.
Here, 77 November Golf, LA Tower, at Quebec, cross 325 right, hold short, offering 25 left.
A Delta 767 lined up, ready to go on the north side.
Seabird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Seabird 8 Delta Sierra.
Fly heading to JFK, flight 972 and this 33-year-old 767-300 ER.
Left heading 210, Delta 972.
Know what the average percentage of full flights of these Delta 767s. My flight from almost 2 weeks ago certainly was not a full flight. making that bank to the left pretty early.
Another minute or two for traffic off Santa Monica.
No problem, Sky was turning into 2 thanks.
I do have a China Southern Cargo 777 freighter now pushing back there at Imperial Terminal. Try to get back to your super chats here. Mike D with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Mike says, Kevin, it just realized that past 2 years here. Thanks for all you do. All you folks do. Well, our pleasure, Mike. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel. 2 years flies fast. I was just thinking the other day. You don't say, Kevin. You were thinking the other day, huh? Yes, I was thinking, actually yesterday, I was driving back to the office from the parking garage, and I don't remember exactly what day it was, but it would have been 3 years, either the August 10th, 11th, or 12th was my last day as a TV news photojournalist. It has been 3 years this month. Either could be today, could be yesterday, could have been the day before. 3 years since I've started doing this full time. Talk about time flying.
Horizon 2308 is wind speed 2,700 visual.
Have another Coletta Air Queen now pushing back as well. This flight heading to Seoul, flight 810. I think of stuff and then I forget. Super 80 Adrian, I know, I do that all the time.
Skywest 3902, contact departure.
Over departure, Skywest 3902, field.
Express, West Flight 5401 and in Egypt. Our next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 646 heading to Vegas on the 737-800. We do have a DHL ABX Air Flight 880 coming in from Cincinnati, converted 767-300ERs, our next arrival here on the south side. Cargo Lux. Oh, this is the one I've been looking for. I totally forgot. See, Adrian, I forgot. I thought about this earlier and then I forgot all about it. Oh, I'm super excited about this. Cargo Lux in the retro livery. Can you tell I'm excited? flight 6293 coming in from Prestwick. It's a 747-400 ER, just 6 minutes out. Why am I super excited about this? Because there's no better spot to catch this arrival. I've been looking forward to catching this aircraft while I'm on the 13th floor. Again, 6 minutes out. The Cargo Lux retro livery. Get ready to boop the snoot. That's a FedEx flight 352 coming in from Memphis, a 767-300 freighter, 7 minutes out. And FedEx flight 944 also coming in from Memphis on a 767-300 freighter, 20 minutes away. Our next A380 arrival is Asiana flight 204 coming in from Seoul on 14 minutes out. We'll be arriving on the north side.
Delta 2198, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 2198.
Who called at the Coliseum? TV7, squawk, or altimeter 2996, squawk 0251, identity aircraft. TV7 approved the clock 27 in a Bravo X-Fish. Contact departure.
Potato, 3 up.
1103, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, after takeoff.
Of course, they're going to turn off early. Don't want to get caught behind that Queen on Alpha. So we got that China Cargo 777 freighter. China Southern, I should say.
Tower, runway 24 right click land. Delta Lima X-ray 78, runway 24 right clear to land.
Tower, top red,
China Southern 777 freighter now starting taxi from a super small plane. About to arrive. 25 left.
Horizon 2308 at Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 65, good day.
At Victor, cross 24 left ground, Horizon 2308.
Southwest 1103, contact departure.
Depart Southwest 1103.
Southwest 4240, visual 24 right.
Southwest 4240, LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Southwest 4240.
It's an interesting looking plane. What is this? Oh geez, how do I say that? Pyagowi? P180? Pyagowi? It's coming in from Prescott, Arizona. She's 24 years of age. Gio? Give up.
Dudley X-ray 78, no delay to Victor, cross runway 24 left, where do you park?
Looks like it's heading into Atlantic Aviation. Alright, I got
The LA Tower and 25 left.
the north side ATC on.
Velocity 1127, contact SoCal departure.
P-I-G-O.
Next 20.
P-I-G-O.
Contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, yeah, 29.
Oh, it's Italian.
Global 7 November Zulu, winds 24015.
Again, that's coming in from Prescott, Arizona.
25 right, 30, take off, level 770.
Piaggio. 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 There we go. Oh, she's going to get blocked by the Queen. Got the Coletta Air Queen heading down to the 25s.
This is 419er to the LA Tower. Be ready for runway 25 right, full right.
Begin, adjust runway 25 right. Control.
92234, Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Got that Queen up next.
Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point
Cargo
75.
Lux Retro 747-400. Next arrival 25 left. This flight committed from Prestwick. Boop, that's Newt.
FedEx 552, correction, FedEx 352 heavy, LA time, option return, heavy 747 short hour and 25 left, clear to land. Minnesota 419er heavy, off track, crossing 25 left, hold Sherman 25 right, traffic 3 mile final.
At Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left and hold on runway 25 right, for another 419 heavy.
Local 472, LA Tower and 25 left, clear to land, option return, heavy 7673 mile final. Minnesota 419er heavy, traffic sound 2 mile final, cross without delay.
No direct, for another 419.
37 Bravo heavy, next left turn Alpha 8.
Next left, Alpha 8,
37 Bravo
Oh,
heavy,
Alpha 8, turn off for this cargo Lux Retro. I'm sure all the plane spotters at Imperial Hill are like, no, we wanted it to go all the way to Lima.
Streamline 78, LA Tower, Quebec, crossing 25 right, hold Sherman 25 left.
So an Alpha 8, turn off.
37 419er heavy.
Nothing's going to get our way. Hi, Tom D H Hotel.
Ava, China 419, Foxtrot.
37 419er heavy, traffic crossing down filter and 25 right, upon shot, line up and wait.
Line out and wait, Foxtrot, China 419 heavy.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow, getting ready for a takeoff on the north side.
Papa 472, caution rate turbulence heavy will depart the inboard with 25014.
We do have a FedEx 767-300 freighter next arrival.
419er heavy and 25 right upon strike, clear for takeoff, INF Docker.
Another runway 25 right. Foxtrot,
China Southern 777 freighter next takeoff 25 for right.
FedEx 352 heavy left turn Alpha 7, turn left Alpha, contact ground 175.
I just want to take a look at the... How many people came off of that? Oh, that's the other... Shut southern. Cargo 777 freighter.
Cleared to land, Copa 472, number 1, runway 25 left. FedEx 352 heavy, turn left and Alpha, contact ground point 75. Streamline 78 at Quebec, crossing 25 right, hold short, offering 25 left.
Quebec, short, cross 25 right.
Center 419er heavy, contact SoCal departure. Connie 810 heavy, LA Tower traffic 10 mile per hour.
Asiana flight 204, the A380 Super just 2 minutes out via north side arrival. Also, Sun Country Airlines flight 425, committed from Minneapolis at the 737-800, just 3 minutes out, south side arrival. Followed by another FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Memphis, flight 944. Cargo jets, Cargo Lux Retro Jet, continuing it, taxi down Alpha.
JetBlue 524 and 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up Docker.
Speaking of Queens, we got that Coletta Air Queen.
Copa 472, hold short, offering 25 right at Juliet. Okay, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet, Copa 472. That's 4786, traffic will cross down.
Let's go 25 left, take off for this Coletta Air Queen.
Forward, turn 25 right, line up and wait.
5 right, left, wait.
Getting this flight heading to Seoul, flight 810. It's a 22-year-old 747-400 freighter. Also have SAS heading back to Copenhagen, flight 932, A350. Heading down here for a south side takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, line up Piper, traffic 5 mile per hour.
Clear for takeoff, 5 left. Piper.
Copa 472 at Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75. Okay, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75, Copa 472. Blue 524, contact SoCal departure. Heavy, contact SoCal departure. FedEx 944 heavy, LA Tower.
Let's get another look at that Cargo Lux Retro. Continuing it down Alpha. Still got time to head to the north side. Asiana 204, the next A380 arrival.
West 4786, runway 25 right, clear for
Cheat
takeoff,
lines.
line up Docker.
Bring back the cheat lines.
Clear for takeoff, 25
What a
right,
difference they make, huh?
Skywest 4863, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, Skywest 4863.
We have a emergency standby on the south side. An alert coming over. Emergency south side.
Coast 4863, you're in 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up Docker.
runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
Cargo LAX heading to the southeast corner of the South Complex.
Line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 1732.
Sun Country 425, taxi hotel, hold short of Hotel Niner.
Hotel to the hotel.
All right, we'll try to grab as much information as we can. As I mentioned, this is at least our second emergency here at LAX today. We had a American A321 that was heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, taking off here at LAX. Sounds like it might have been a flap issue. Didn't, well, for about an hour, flew over Orange County, loop-de-loop. All right, we're going to stay on this side. A380 arriving on the other side. See if LAFD pops in our chats. Our next arrival is a FedEx 767.
JetBlue 1732, running 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
7 takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, JetBlue 1732.
American 1750, LA Tower, running 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 1750.
That was 4863, contact SoCal departure.
Departure size 4863, have a good day.
See any ARF trucks out here on the south side just yet.
Heavy turn left and Alpha, contact ground point 75. Alpha 475,
Actually, it's on the north side.
American 1750, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
24 left.
Takeoff, RNAV Docker for American 1750.
Scandinavia 932, heavy LA Tower.
It's coming in as a 24 left. That's interesting.
Contact SoCal departure.
Departure JetBlue 1732.
Okay, 9452, 25 left.
9452, LA Tower, 25012, and 25 left, switch line.
25 left, clear land, thank you.
We know what aircraft it is.
Scandinavia 932 heavy, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV Docker, Scandinavia 932 heavy, thank you.
American 1750, contact SoCal departure.
Hey, American 1750.
We're trying to figure out what flight. It looks like it's a emergency standby for the northeast side. I'm not seeing any emergency equipment on the north side. I'm seeing them all here on the south side.
Taxi hotel to Juliet.
We do have SAS now rolling down to 25 right.
146, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait, possibly service, and traffic will cross down here.
Runway 25 right, side 421 working.
Country 425, taxi forward, hold short of 25 right at Lima. That'll make it a 642 at Juliet, cross 225 right, contact ground point 75.
Okay, at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, man, point 78, everything goes 6 for you.
Sun Country 425 at Lima, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75. Scandinavia 932 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
To the Falcon, come on,
It's the big Kiowa A350-1000 heading down to 25 right. Still trying to gather some information about the emergency. Sounds like it's an emergency for the 2-4s to be on the north side.
Unit 02 Heavy LA Tower 25015 or 251
Alright, so I think they pushed Eva to the south side. Which tells me maybe this next arrival. Let me put this to emergency. Is it this Delta A319 possibly?
Updating for you from Romeo, proceed on to runway 24 right.
I'm going to say, is this Delta A319 touching down 24 right?
Up 2593, cross runway 24 left at Victor and verify the emergency vehicles are released.
24 left at Victor, yes sir, you can release the emergency to get to Delta.
There you go, all good.
2593, thank you. Contact ground 12165 through there.
2165 Delta 2593.
Thankfully, no issues. The flight was coming in from San Antonio, Texas, flight 2593, A319 with Delta, 24 years of age. Eva arriving here on the south side, should have been a north side arrival, but because of that emergency. Still listen to the emergency. Condor, flight 2086, coming in from Frankfurt, the A330 Neo, next up for arrival here on the south side. The beige stripes liveries on the A330 Neo. we've got roughly just under 1,800 movements here at LAX in one given day.
Under 28, 6 at cross, only 25 right at
25 right at Lima, clearance straight.
We do that Sun Country hybrid 737-800 now rolling down to 5 left.
Condor 2086 Heavy, taxi Lima, short of Kilo 1 with 93 now.
Lima will turn Kilo, man. You can go to that.
Sun Country 865, contact.
Get out to 757-200. Down Bravo, heading to 25 right.
Tower Delta 841. 8 miles out for visual.
Delta 841, Southeast Mountain approach speed, wind 25014, only 25 left, better land.
Go ahead, 25 left, blowing Delta 841.
Condor now going to cross over. Delta Airlines flight 747 coming up from JFK and a 767 at 300 yard, 5 minutes out via Southside arrival.
Southwest plane 224, going hotel, hold short, only 25 right at Quebec.
Hotel, hold short, 25 right at Quebec, Southwest.
Have another Queen coming in, Flexport, flight 8134, coming up from Anchorage, a 747-400 freighter, just 27 minutes out. Running late here today, should have arrived at 9:20 this morning, estimated now at 5:08. Speedbird, the A380 Super, flight 269, now just 46 minutes away.
5533, only tower, constantly clear, 25 right, line away.
Wait, 25 right, sir, 5533.
And 7 Charlie X, 07 NG, LSF, line runway 25 right, full length for departure due to wake 30.
Alright, we'll climb 25 right, it is 7 Charlie.
Lufthansa flight 450 committed from Frankfurt on the A340-300, just 47 minutes away. So we have a lot of heavy action still on its way in. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Sit back, relax. We got you covered both north and south side. The big Q now rolling down to 25 right.
Cross 25 left, hold short 25 right, it is 7 Charlie.
Condor 2086, still with Southwest 4686, exit right, crash 1 mile final line.
Exit right, 756, 46.
Sorry, 39 Alpha Heavy, contact SoCal departure today. Okay, sorry, 39 Alpha Heavy, affirmative, contact SoCal departure. Southwest 4686, hold short, only 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, only 25 right at Juliet, Southwest 4686.
Next to Bravo, 25 left, coming up from Salt Lake City, Delta Airlines flight 841. It's an A321 Neo.
Scout 5533, wind 5014, and have Docker, 5 right, click takeoff.
You have 30 seconds for wind turbulence, 5533.
Scout 5533, roger, advise me by rolling then.
We're back, 5533.
Okay, 3432, hotel, only 25 right, line away.
South right, minus 1, SkyWest, 3430.
Delta 841, hold short, only 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right.
I saw some movement over there in that A330.
7 Charlie X, approximately 25 right at Foxtrot, taxi Bravo full length.
Cross 25 right, Foxtrot, Bravo full length, 37 Charlie.
7 NG, LSF, Foxtrot, approximately 25 left, hold short, only 25 right.
Trevor asking, where am I in relation to the normal hill, Imperial Hill? So I'm basically right in the middle. I mean, look, you couldn't get more in the middle of the airport. That's the horseshoe that basically takes you around to all the terminals. So basically, I'm just on the northern part of the horseshoe. So basically, we're in the middle of the airport, basically, here high top the H Hotel. Now, where are we on a normal Sunday? That would be over here. Of course, it's a little hazy here today. There should be, let's see, do you see the flagpole? Flagpole? See that flag? See that white SUV to the left of the flagpole? That's where we normally are for the big Sunday show. That's where we'll be back on Sunday. So that is Imperial Hill over there at El Segundo. There's that building that always gets in the way. And we're way over here. Delta 767, 300 ER, next to Bravo, 25 left.
Seattle 3432, contact lift out of parking today.
United 757 200 now rolling down 25 right.
That's Charlie Echo 6014 after Alpha 5 right full length, let's take off.
Clip take off 25 right full length on your Docker 87 Echo.
Delta 47 heavy, hold on 9, leaving the whole short only 25 right.
Hotel 9, leave my hold short 25 right, Delta 747 heavy.
Guys, 1700, contact both out of park today.
Over park, United 1700, good day.
November Golf, runway 25 right at Palm, strong line of the loop.
Runway 25 right,
November Golf, 5014, runway 25 right at Palm, strong clear for takeoff.
take 25 right, Foxtrot 770.
Digit 671, only tower, only 25 left, on the way.
25 left on the way, just hit 671.
That's Charlie Echo, contact both out of park today.
Departure 7 Charlie Echo,
Good old Southern Airways Express, Pilatus, touching down at 25 left.
5 right at Golf, hold short, only 25 right.
Ready to go, full short.
Just like coming in from Imperial, California.
Make that 671, 5014, now Hyper, only 25 left, clear for takeoff.
I'm at Hyper, 25 left, clear for takeoff, 671.
Runway 5 cross, 25 right at Golf, ground 175.
Ready to go, ground 175, on the 805.
7 November Golf, right turn, 271.
271, 771.
Southwest 4686, cross 55 right at Juliet, ground 175.
This Pilatus will actually come over to the Eagle's Nest. Now we got another corporate jet rolling down 25 left.
Southwest 24 cross 55 right to back, ground 175. Southwest 24 Roger, hold short, 55 right. 25 ready, Juliet, ground point.
Lots of corporate jets flying in and out of LAX here today.
671, contact SoCal 52. SoCal 52, get 671. Golf, contact SoCal departure. Departure 771. Guys 4906, LAX, 125 right, 1.8.
Right, 1.8, Scout 4906. 1500 visual, 97.
Last 1300, only now, 2514, only 25 left to go to land.
Go on 25 left, go on
24, Roger, approximately 25 ready, Quebec, 175.
I'm always amazed how many people get off this plane. They usually have a bus. Comes and meets everyone. Flight 805, Southern Airways Express, coming from Imperial. This latest PC 1245, 28 years of age. Got LOT Polish Airlines. It's the next takeoff on the north side. It's Flight 22 heading back to Warsaw. Also Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai, now pushing back from Tom Bradley. Look at this. All these corporate jets in and out of LAX. How much you want to bet? It's all NFL related.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff, Airline 4906. Visual to that back.
Again, 791, 25014, only 25 left to go to land.
95 left, again,
Southern Airways. Passengers now being picked up by the bus. Well, I think we missed. Oh, there they go.
Last 1300, approximately 25 ready, Juliet, now 175.
ready, Juliet, go down.
Norse flights 712 heading back to London Gatwick, heading for a south side takeoff. That's off KLM flight 604, the second KLM flight of the day, a 777-200ER, also pushing back from the West Gates.
String 634, string 364, AIRLINE 25 right, 1.8.
25 right, line up and going, Airline 364.
That is 3736 heavy on tower, 16014, only 25 left to go to land.
I don't know. I don't hear any audio issues on my end.
Last second here, right on Bravo, ground point 75. Room 364, wind 6013, RNAV Doctor, only 25 right, push takeoff.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, takeoff, Airline 364.
It is Tango Craig, always 2995. Got 415, I'll start full length, only 25 right, line full 8.
Full line, 125 right, my boy, got 415.
City 415, 25 go to 13, only 25 right, close to take off.
Close takeoff on 25 right, goes 5415.
Steering 476, close to only 25 right, line full 8.
25 right, line full 8.
Steering 364, contact close
Could have been an issue with YouTube and not us. If you guys are having audio issues, just refresh. Refresh. He'll feel good. Just refresh.
Taxi 4 lengths, only 25 right, line full 8. Got City 415, contact close counterpart.
Wilcox goes 5415.
Next arrival here on the south side is FedEx Flight 3736 coming from Indianapolis, Indiana, 767-300 freighter. Also, Flight 802 with United coming in from Hong Kong in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Heading to the north side. Spirit Airlines heading to Reno, Nevada, Flight 476 and the A320neo. Heard up next is that FedEx 767.
Good afternoon, Consumer 767 for a final heavy Dreamliner departing the parallel, 125.013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
Also, that Norse Dreamliner heading back to London Gatwick. Next takeoff, 25 right.
Traffic 426, tower 15013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Heading over to 24 left here on the north side. Turn the ATC to the north side.
2.5 miles from trail.
Emirates also heading to the north side. We'll taxi backtrack. Also that United Flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong on that 787-9 Dreamliner.
Yeah, okay.
Runway 778, LA Tower, caution wait trouble, calling heavy, 787, 24013, runway 24, right, clear flat.
Redondo Beach, the $5 super chat, thank you so much. Says I've been a civilian from TV News since 2019, hoping to go to school, Doesn't it feel good? Escape from TV News. And one of our great mods, Danny Dusseldorf, gifting 5 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Danny. 5 more gifted memberships. Susan becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much, Susan. That's awesome support of the channel.
Canada 04 Heavy on Delray 1240 at 13, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
Delray and green deck of runway.
Flight 802 coming in from Hong Kong.
Tower 3499, Tower, caution 17777, depart the inboard, wind 24014, wind 24 right, straight left. 24 right, clear to land, Tower 34.
50 KLM Asia titles.
United 802 Heavy, turn left at Whiskey. United 802 Heavy, hold short of runway 24 left. Hold short of runway 24 left, United 802 Heavy.
Hold short, 24 left, United 802.
Hammer Station Victor Super from taxiway uniform, proceed on to runway 24 left, taxi eastbound, I'll call your exit.
So Hudson surrender runway or left runway.
Delta 1143, cross runway 24 left, ground point 6 right.
Cross runway 24 left, 165 Delta 1143.
United 802 Heavy, cross runway 24 left, ground point 6 right.
Cross 24 left, 6 right,
KLM 604 Heavy, contact shell, kind of departure.
Departure from 143.
Affirmative.
Okay, thank you.
We should be seeing the Emirates A380 Super here shortly. UPS Flight 2900 coming in from Louisville, Kentucky, 767-300 ER, just 6 minutes out via Southside arrival, followed by another FedEx 767-300 freighter coming in from Memphis, Flight 326. The Emirates A380 will back taxi once again on 24 left. Again, this reason for this is the construction on taxiway Echo. The wings too big, basically too big to get around that construction there on Delta. It's the same reason why we don't see the A380s and 747-8s taxi on Bravo or Charlie on the north side. Again, their wings just too big. That's why they have to cross over the 2 south runways and head down to taxiway Alpha.
Victor Super, exit at taxiway Romeo, make the left turn Echo, taxi full length.
Romeo and Echo.
Like 778, exit at Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 6 left.
24 left, Victor, and ground point 5 right, 70.
That's 4077, runway 24 left, line up the way, traffic on the runway is taxi only.
Just after 5 p.m. here in Southern California.
24 left, Skyline 477.
Emirates 6 Victor Super, go behind WestJet.
Come on, WestJet. Okay, so the Emirates will take off after that WestJet. Do have those two 767 freighters heading to the south side as well.
So the LSI will be top up 2 is visual 2 for right, 180 up to color.
Victor 502 LA Tower 250 and 24 right, clear to land. 3499, turn left at the first available traffic closing trip.
Turning left, first available services, 190.
3499, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, now it's 34.
Another Queen, that Flexport Queen, flight 8134. Also heading to the south side, coming in from Anchorage. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris, the 787-9 Dreamliner, running about 3 hours behind, 11 minutes out.
Transport 77 on that Delray, wind 25012 and
Finnair Flight 1 coming from Helsinki, A350-900, 19 minutes away. And Speedbird, the A380 Super, 28 minutes away, followed by the Lufthansa A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt, 25 minutes away. So we have a lot of heavy actions, including another Super on the way in.
November 585 Delta Whiskey, LA Tower 25012, runway 24 right, clear to left.
2 right, middle and we have to win, copy 5.
4428 left at Victor, hold short of runway 24 left.
Victor short 24 left, south of 4420.
Tower 5, hit a type of on.
Sorry, say the what?
Type of aircraft I'm flying. 5-1.
Russia 1425 on at Delray, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 left, start to take off.
Clear takeoff 24 left, turn at Delray, WestJet 1425.
Emirates 6 Victor Super, runway 24 left, flying up the wind.
Emirates will now head over. Mark becoming a gold member here today.
Skyler 4077, contact Toga departure.
Roger, go on, Scout 47
Thank you so much, Mark.
Traffic 2428, traffic hold in position, cross, runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Clear cross 24 left and ground on the 7420.
Traffic 3499, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, and then contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, turn left on Echo, and then contact ground 65, Skyler 3490.
Russia 1425, contact Toga departure.
SoCal, WestJet 1425, yeah.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, American 1551. We're 4 miles from Kobe on the visual approach, 24 right.
American 1551, LA Tower, possibly cover Super 830 with a part D inboard with 24014 runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, American 1551.
And unfortunately, we had the UPS 767 next.
Exit at Victor without the
Next arrival on the south side.
Runway 24 left.
All right, Emirates, what are you going to do?
0.65 as you cross traffic, will hold on position. Victor, cross 24 left on Amsterdam.
We're heading back to the south real quick. We'll come back to the Emirates. Another flight coming up from Louisville, Kentucky. The north side.
Alright, Delta, keep the speed up on the way to Vector, please. Cross 22 for left, ground 465 as you cross traffic, we'll hold in position.
We have excuse me, another FedEx. Flight 326 coming up from Memphis, 767-300 freighter up next for arrival on the south side.
LA Tower Delta 345.
Also heavy United Airlines flight 923 heading to London Heathrow, a Dreamliner. Back on the south side. Alright, Emirates taking. It's time. So back to the south side. Dreamliner now rolling down to 25 right.
Victor Super on Delray 12501 Gus 18, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Emirates back to the north. Emirates not cleared for takeoff there on 24 left.
Visual 4 right.
39 Tower with 24013 Gus 18, runway 24 right, straight to left.
Clear land, runway 24 right, 739.
American 1551, you can pull up next heading exit, just do not make the turn off the runway just yet.
It's also a Delta A330neo heading over to 24 left.
American 1551, left at your discretion now, cross runway 24 left, ground 0.65. Left at our discretion, cross 24 left, ground 0.65, American 1551. Number 27 Victor Super, contact SoCal departure. Delta 471, night tower, convoy, children's traffic will cross downfield on a 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up boy, 74.
To the left.
Point 2501421.
Airport. Queen touching down here on the south side.
Delta 471 on Delray, wind 25015.21, runway 24, left clear for takeoff.
Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff, Delta 471.
Delta 290 Heavy, LA Tower to 24 left, line of board.
24 left, line of board, Delta 290.
Delta 345, exit at Whiskey, and hold short of runway 24
So it
left.
looks like that Flexport
Whiskey, hold short, 24 left, Delta
going to be
345.
crossing over 25 right, heading up here to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Grab a better shot as she gets a little bit closer. So back to the north side, we have a Delta A330 Neo. Next takeoff. It's like heading to Paris, flight 290. Air Tahiti Nui, next arrival on the south side.
Delta 471, contact SoCal departure.
471 on departure, back. Clear job, under 79, visual 248.
Air 1799, Tower Constable, Travelers Heavy departure, the airport.
So Atlas operates the Flexport Queens. There are now two in the fleet. There are two 747-400s. There was actually one that was here earlier this morning. This is their second.
Delta 290 Heavy on out Delray, clear for takeoff.
Sorry about that, Delta 290, 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Delray.
Mary 1719 on a 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, below, I'm not going to come back.
Southwest 2393, LA Tower Constable, Travelers traffic will cross downfield on a 24 left, line up and wait.
Left way, 24 left, Southwest 2393.
Head to the south side. We're kind of missing some stuff over here. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner coming in from Paris.
3910, exit at Victor, cross on a 24 left, ground point 6 left.
Into the Victor, cross 24 left, ground point 6 left, Skywest 390.
Delta 345, traffic will hold in position, cross on a 24 left, ground point 6 left.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65, Delta 345.
Delta 290 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, Delta 290 Heavy, see you.
Switch the ATC back here to the south side.
Look on the function now, you can see.
Also have Airlogic flight 474 coming in from Seattle. 777 freighter number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Be followed by Finnair flight 1 coming in from Helsinki, A350. Also a south side arrival. Flexport still waiting to cross over. Also have United Airlines flight 935 coming in from London Heathrow in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Speedbird A380. 10 minutes out, followed by Lufthansa, the A340-300. I think that will pretty much wrap up the day after the Lufthansa A340. What a hot day it's been in many, many ways.
Good afternoon, wind 24014 and 25 bucks, airspeed line. Chile 603, get your own F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And F Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, left,
Country 3304, Los Angeles, Tower caution, wait, chair level, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, flight 7304.
We have a LATAM Dreamliner up next for takeoff. LATAM Airlines flight 603 heading to Santiago, 787-9 Dreamliner. Followed by a Frontier A320 Neo heading to Phoenix. 658 Star Alliance 737 with United next arrival. Flexport Queen will now cross over as we wait for Airline, the 777 freighter coming up from Seattle. It's our next arrival here on the south side.
That is 679 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, counting ground 0.75, good night.
Go across 25 right at Juliet, and over ground, good night, guys, go ahead.
And Chile 603 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, land Chile 603 heavy, hello. Tower reactor, Finnair 1 heavy, 42 left.
Finnair 1 heavy, LA Tower heavy 777, short final, caution, weight, terminals, wind 25013 and 25 lost, clear to your left.
Just land 25 left, Finnair 1 heavy.
United 935, heavy Los Angeles, California, heavy Airbus, 4 miles ahead, caution, weight, terminal 25013 and 25 left, clear to your left. Clear left, 7, stand by.
Sierra Logic at United 777. Flight heading to Honolulu in this 777-200. Finnair Flight 1 next, heavy arrival on 25 left here on the south side.
Frontier 3304 and Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Frontier Flight 3304.
And 1219 on the ground, 25 right, line up the wind.
That's 1219, line up the wind. 25 right, wind.
Yee, that's enough to give you a migraine. Wow. All right, Finnair Flight 1 A350.
Juliet. 5 Delta Whiskey.
That Flexport Queen now on taxiway Bravo.
Frontier 3304, contact SoCal departure.
Over to SoCal, Frontier Flight 3304.
United 1219, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
United 1219, RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Finnair 1 heavy, just to confirm, hold short, runway 25 right.
The pizza the other night, it was great. Rocas, not too far from here at LAX. I'll tell you, that place is getting busier and busier. I feel like we're talking the place up, and all you guys are heading over there for the pizza. Actually sounds good.
United 1170 heavy light air traffic is blocked. Trouble keep on the lane.
United Dreamliner next up, 25 left. 777 up there on Alpha. Flexport Queen operated by LS Air continues over here to the southeast, northern southeast corner of LAX.
Short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
No, thank you. 5 right at
You know, the great thing about La Rocco's is, you know how pizza sometimes can just feel greasy and you just feel bleh afterwards? That doesn't happen with La Rocco's. La Rocco's is not greasy. The crust is great. Toppings are fresh. If you're getting the beer, they have nice cold beer on draft, and it's cold, and it's delicious every single time.
1170 heavy, RNF at Docker, that'll be 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff, we're RNF at Docker, 917. That's 4610 chart, constant weight, travel, 65 right, line up and way. 25 right, line up and way, Skywest 4861.
We got that United 777-200 heading to Honolulu, now rolling down to 5 right here on the south side.
United 1170 heavy contact, so got a park. See you there. Got a park to see United 1170.
This livery looks a lot like Northern Pacific, New Pacific, especially that tail. No relation. All right, we do have the next A380 arrival on the north side.
Yeah, 4861 on up Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. On up Docker, clear for takeoff.
Saw this plane earlier.
Air Canada 559.
The Lone Star.
Line up and way.
All right, let's head back to the north side.
Frontier 1061, continue hotel to Lima, hold short, runway 2.
The ATC up and ready.
Tower.
Speedbird Flight 269 committed from London Heathrow. The next A380 arrival, 24 right.
Howard Skyway 4151, we are Big Runway 24 right.
That's 4151 Tower, caution with turbulence, follow Super 380, wind 24 jet 13, running 24 right, clear to
24 right, clear to Skyway 4151.
running 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 24 right, Skyway 5471.
percentage area super, crossing the 24 left, down 0.65.
Crossing 24 left and down 0.65.
Oh. Hi, I was looking for that. Lufthansa A340-300. Here I was looking at the map. I was like, where'd it go? Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt. All right, this is going to be our official last plane of the day, as Kevin has roasted in the sun just enough here today.
Okay, City 471, you do have the traffic heading today?
Affirmative, Sky 5471.
Okay, Skies 4151, no delay off the runway, traffic will be close to each other already, that's each one out. Speed for 2, Foxtrot Heavy, LA Tower, runway 2 for left, by the way.
2700 LA Tower, number 325 left, clear to land. South of 450 cross 25 right, taxi via Lima to the ramp. 3385, contact
See, honoring those that serve 737-900 ER with Alaska.
25 right, taxi via Lima to the ramp.
Lufthansa 450, cross 25 right via Lima, and that's the time.
Diageo 54 Romeo, runway 25 right, line of void traffic crossing.
Runway 25 right.
I'll be honest with you. So my left hand, which I actually write with, does this to the zooms in and out of the lens. This lens is not, we had a Sony lens that actually, when you zoomed in and out like that, the lens actually didn't move. It was internal, which was a lot nicer. This gotta give it a little force to go back in and out. I'll be honest with you, my thumb is killing me right now. 2 days straight of zooming in and out, Kevin starts falling apart. So when I start hurting like that, I think it's time to give it a rest.
60 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of void, waiting to heavy off the north side, Conchway Turtle.
Line of void, 25 right, Skies 48.
6 at 514 left, Alpha 7, left on Alpha, taxi parking, notary exiting traffic 1 mile final. Notary Alpha 7, Alpha 7, Ticket 514, no delay, traffic short final. 514, taxi to the ramp, monitor gun point 7.
Yeah, that was a cool little plane. All right. As much as we have more heavy action and whatnot, I think you're playing jockey, Kevin. I think I've got to call it. I've got to call it. My thumb is now killing me, so I got to give it a rest. I'll be fine by Friday. just got to give it a day. So thanks you guys for tuning in. Thanks again to the H Hotel for allowing me to come up here and give you guys this great broadcast of both the north and the south side. We'll be back here high atop the H Hotel on the 12th floor patio deck starting at 3 p.m. Pacific on Friday for some Nighthawk action as well. Now, just a reminder, we will be bringing back the BTS of the BTS. That is the before and after part of our show. Starting on Friday, that will be a members-only portion of the stream. So if you like that, if you're already a member, you're in luck. If you're gifted a membership, you're in luck. If you'd like to help support the channel, we work very hard to give you guys this awesome content. The silver membership is as low as $199 a month. You can't even buy anything for $199 anymore. So that certainly supports the channel. And so we'll be back on Friday with the BTS of the BTS, as well as the main show with all that jazz, as well as our main behind the scenes as well. Thanks you guys so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for the awesome support. A lot of you giving a lot of support to the channel. Thank you so much. Thanks to our great mods. Obviously doing a great job these last couple of days. And have the day off on Thursday. And we'll see you back here high atop the H Hotel on Friday. Thanks you guys. Stay cool out there here in Southern California.
That's 48 Kia, that's SoCal departure. Open 986 LA, tower number 325 level, clear to land. Hold short of 25 right at Juliet. 25 right at Juliet, left 96. 9005 heavy, all have the doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, that wraps it up. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, have a great rest of your night. We'll see ya high atop the H Hotel right back here on Friday afternoon. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone. Bye-bye. 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 You're still on. I'm going to shut you down, too. All right. It was hot today. I'm not going to lie. It was hot. All right, we'll see you guys on Friday. We'll see you before the show on the BTS. See you guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.